Let's get
Look
back.
at what the wind of the sea dragged in. Our gull friend in the flesh.
Can't believe it. Is this guy everywhere?
Right, so we were supposed to go back to the PD, since that's where Zip is. But I decided to come check out the newsstand, because we haven't been here before, and apparently our seagull friend is here as well. He was already at the diner, or the coffee shop, whatever.
The gull sees farthest who flies highest, Marty.
Yeah, that guy's never given up, that's clucking sure.
Alright, so here we are. We've not been here. What do we have here? Lawyers.
Murdoch and Falcon is a famous law firm in Clawville, run by a blind bat and a bird-brained falcon.
Sounds good.
Mullen's car, ancient but kind of beautiful, like the old beaver himself.
Ah, so the newspaper stand keeper's car. Right.
The taxi company for the upper class only, politicians and gangsters.
Before we talk to Timothy, let me check everything.
Some things are indestructible, right?
Yeah, Mullen's kiosk's been here since I was a little chick. My old man used to drive here from the other side of town for his daily papers.
Why? Are there no papers anywhere else?
Yeah, many still do. He certainly is something.
Mullen's a wizard from a forgotten age.
Maybe he just has the best papers, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, kind of. This newspaper booth has been standing here for more than 100 years. It was always run by the Mullen family, like some strange monument to a forgotten age.
He's got the alarm as well as me.
The Clawville Chronicle, the most read and probably the most biased newspaper in the city.
Biased?
It's supposed to be a royalist rag, but the separatist overtones are getting stronger and stronger every day.
Porn mags? Well, you said it.
Chandler's used to be quite a prestigious cafe. Magnificent animals had breakfast here, and in the evenings, philosophers and writers would get drunk together and argue. The place is now just a second-hand bookshop, just a shadow of its former self, like so many things in this city, like me.
Oh. All right. Yes. We talked to Timothy. Self-burn. Yeah. Like, okay, I don't know what to say about that.
Hey there,
Awkward.
Timster. Long time no see.
Mister.
Hey, boys. What a lovely surprise.
Do you also have a deja vu, Sonny? It's like all of this had already happened, isn't it?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
I wasn't following you boys, I swear.
Uh-huh.
We never said you were, Timbo. But what exactly are you doing here? It's a little far away from Roachtown.
Okay, I confess.
I knew
I
it.
was following you.
I knew it.
But I simply had to know what this is all about and how it's gonna end. It's my job, after all. But you have to understand, pals.
Oh. Hello, TJ. How you doing? How was the TRLE?
We're not your pals, Tim. And I'm telling you for the last time, get the clock off our backs, or it's gonna end up a lot different for you than you'd think.
This is why I came here. This is like half of the reason why I came here first. So that, you know, we'll distract this guy. Rather good, but too remakey. What does that mean? Was it too similar to original? Or by remakey, do you mean like the actual Tomb Raider remakes?
Ah, that's harsh. Even from you, Sonny. Did something happen? Did you get dragged into something personal? And on New Year's Eve again? Yeah, I mean, what's the chance of that? Bloody New Year's is back? Is there a connection between the two? What happens if it reappears again?
I actually have the, was it Last or Lost? Lost Emperor from Sabatu. I have it downloaded, but I don't know when I'll play it. It's like, I don't know how long this game is gonna take me, but I meant to talk about that after this game. Like, I've done it again. There's too many games.
Make him stop, Marty, or I'm gonna twist his beak off.
Hey, okay, I get it. Yeah, my beak is sealed, and I'm gonna keep it low.
Very good. You're not so stupid after all, Tim. You must have been just pretending.
Yeah.
That's a good one, Sonny.
I kind of like his tie and how it's just like, it just appears from his feathers. Alrighty. Then let's talk to the legendary Mullen. Oh, let's look at him first.
You know, since chickhood, everything's changed around me. Except...
Hercule Mullen and the stand.
Hercule?
Exactly. Mullen is eternal and unchanging.
Maybe he's just an ideal, and ideals don't grow old.
Or maybe he's one of the great wild ones in mortal form.
We may never know, Marty.
Ho ho! Is that the chicken, please?
Hello, Hercule. Good to see you here.
I like his belly a lot. Although I can't see any, like, accidentally unbuttoned buttons. He's not part of the cult.
I'm always here, lads.
The sun shines, the rain falls, and Hercule Mullen sells newspapers.
Just like that, Martin.
Now listen, Hercule.
Wait, Sonny boy. Let me guess. Maybe, I don't know. Ah, I got it. You need some information.
Yeah, all of them are unbuttoned, but they don't. That doesn't seem to be accidental. Like the ones that bother me. Those do not seem to be intended.
You guessed, Uncle. How did you do that?
Years of practice, Sonny boy. Now, tell me, lads, what's the matter?
We're just sniffing around a bit, Uncle Mullen. You know us.
You just can't sit still in your asses, can you? That's all right. So, tell me, what would you like to know? Uncle Mullen helps where he can.
Thanks, old pal.
Alright, we can ask him stuff. What about Dr. Boobo? Is Sonny's jacket too small? I feel like it is. It definitely looks too small. It could work unbuttoned, right? It could still, you know, look cool.
What a night we're having. We even ran into Boobo.
And you're still alive? Give praise to the great wild ones, lads.
We do.
What's going on with the old owl? He didn't tell us much about himself.
I hear the old owl's doing quite all right, since more and more cops step outside the line and more gangsters shoot themselves in the foot.
Busy days, huh?
Ah, something's coming, lads. It's in the air, and I can feel it in me beaver bones, too. Clovel's boiling.
Yeah, we feel it as well, Uncle Mullen.
Okay, what about Filmer Lowe? The hawk.
We managed to run into
Falcon.
Filmar,
Sorry,
too.
Falcon.
Good old Phil, huh? I've heard he's not been doing so well of late.
He didn't look so good, that's for sure.
At the age of the private eye is over, lads. Now animals either sue each other or turn to the local crime lords. Only jealous or betrayed housewives remain for private detectives.
Sounds about right.
Phil would never admit to that. He's too much of a romantic.
Are we still talking about Filmar?
Hobart Ibn Wessler.
Ibn's a ruthless gangster, that's for sure. But he's not bloodthirsty or stupid. You're not in danger until you're in his way. And that's not so easy to manage as the whole city's in his hands.
How come they never tried to approach you, Uncle?
What? Of course they tried. They wanted to buy the whole area and build some huge parking garage on it. Mongrel Mick, Ibn's #1 pug, came here and threatened me more than once. If I hadn't dug me heels in, the others would have sold up. The lawyers behind me, even Biff, the owner of Chandler's. But I told them, over my cold dead carcass.
I feel like the text goes too fast, and there was actually a setting for that. So I'm gonna, soon after this, I'll try and set it to a slower setting. When it's just a short dialogue, it doesn't matter. But now that there's like multiple rows and it scrolls too fast, and it's like they can't keep up with it.
Well, looks like it worked.
I'm too much for him, lads. Or I'm just too famous around here to get rid of. We could say Ibn's almost almighty, but he avoids scandal like rats avoid fire.
That's a good one.
I'm a poor nobody, my lads, but my name still carries meaning. This place has always belonged to my family. If my dead body had been found here or in the Times, it would have caused a scandal, even without any evidence. So, he usually listens to reason.
Yeah, when I talked to him tonight, he seemed confused, dissolute, and impetuous to me.
That's uncharacteristic. Are you sure it was him?
Are you joking? Ibn Wessler's not usually confused with anyone else.
Of course I'm joking. Beaver humor, you know? Nobody gets it. Not even the beavers.
Nobody gets beaver humor, not even the beavers. Fair enough.
Good one again.
Alright, let me see. I hope I can do it here instead of having to go to the audio settings. I mean, the main menu settings are... Oh, here we go. See, I have it on normal. Let's go on slow. Do you have beaver humor? Depends. Do you even get your own humor or not? Alright, let's keep asking. Timothy Saltwater. Him.
What the hell is Tim doing here?
You're still angry at him then? He's not really a bad fowler, and he simply idolizes you. Be gentle with him.
The speed seems fine. It's only a little bit ahead of the speech.
It's not adoration, it's an obsession, and I can't bear obsessive people.
Then how exactly can you bear Martin?
It's borderline okay.
Hey, old man.
The exception that proves the rule, right?
Is that how you say that in English? The exception that proves the rule? I've tried to say it many times and no one's corrected me, so I guess it's been understandable enough, but that's not how I say it. I think I've said it like exception makes the rule?
If I'm obsessed, then
Just trying
what
to
are
translate
you, boss bird?
from Finnish.
No, that's different. I have no other choice but to be with myself.
The toughest prison on the planet, right?
Get a room, you two.
And then Madame Zaiwas.
Listen, Hercule, what do you know about Madame Zavas?
Why do I have the feeling you're not interested in her girls?
Because you know us, Uncle.
I hope you didn't mess with her. The old Cayman has a rather bad reputation, to put it mildly.
Crocodile. But you're right. We shouldn't have messed with the old gal. She set fire to a ship with us in it.
Boys, I've heard she loves drama, but that is a whole other level.
Yeah, right. We barely got out alive.
What else should I tell you about her then? Maybe try not to anger her, if that's possible.
Thanks. Good advice.
I see everything's like it used to be.
Yeah, if only my back was the same.
Huh, you're telling me.
Alright, we've asked everything.
Was there any movement around here? I mean, in Clawville?
Well, they say there was some kind of trouble at the PD because good old Malloy had drunk himself into oblivion. The idiot. Blood boils fuming, of course. And there was talk of a murder in the Rich District.
Flowerville, yeah. We already know about that, unfortunately.
I'm sure you know more than I do. It's a suspiciously quiet night, if you ask me. At least for a New Year's Eve.
Calm before the storm.
Something's brewing. I can feel it in me old beaver bones, and that signals three things perfectly every time. Bad weather, big trouble, and the wrath of me beloved wife.
Thanks, old man. We'll keep our eyes open.
You do that.
The wife knows everything. Alright, he didn't really give us much, but then again, this is not really where we're supposed to be. So, shall we go there? I wonder if Tim will follow us again. There are many places we could go. We've already been in them, so I wouldn't know what to do there.
Fucking furry hell!
So they know we're still alive?
And they'd like to do something about it.
Oh shit! Don't shoot them, shoot the car. Oh.
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you
How do I
big feather.
reload? We died. Whoa, is there like a certain spot in the car that I should...
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow.
Okay, the car takes a lot more hits than I do. So... Oh god. Yes!
We could only hope we'd arrived in time. If they'd taken Zip to the interrogation room, the hole as we called it, and beaten the truth out of him, we'd lose the trail and end up in a dead end. It was time to be fast and ruthless. God damn it, Zip. Why couldn't you stay out of this?
Ah, look who's here. The top of the cops.
What software did I use? I have something called You're on Board. Are you on Discord? I could link you the thing after the stream.
Idiot's luck. They must have gotten soaking wet because of those holes.
No, Lear and Board.
Sometimes I wonder how these two are even still alive in a city like this.
Wonders of the world, Marty. Hey, guys. Beautiful night, huh? Maybe a little wet, but,
Can I just link the thing to you after the stream?
Well, to be honest, I'm soaked to the bone. Maybe the spikes.
Like PM me, so I'll see it after the stream and I'll reply.
Shut the fuck up, Royce. And you, didn't you have anything better to do? Eh?
Better than this? Nah, nothing. We love clowns.
Ah, piss off, chicken. Martin,
Yes, Chief.
do you know what I've heard?
I have no idea, Chief.
Do you think I'm stupid, Birds?
no, we don't, Chief.
What the ever-loving fuck do you think you're doing?
Chief, if I may,
Sonny, shut the fuck up. You're not on duty. You're suspended, if you remember. So I'm not your chief right now.
Oh, we just stepped out for a coffee, Chief. Then we saw something suspicious at the Czar Club, and we investigated it, and,
One thing led to another, and now we're knees deep in this murder case.
Suspicious, right? You investigated, right?
yes, sir.
Do you take me for a fool, chickens? And what do you know about the burning ship that lit up the entire Times?
burning, what? Wild lords, that sounds awful.
Don't play innocent with me, Santino. You both stink like you're in deep, deep shit.
We are.
Well, you don't think we had anything to do with that, do you?
I don't know. But if you do, I will find out. You better know that.
I swear, Chief.
I've had enough of your swearing for a lifetime. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Yes, sir.
Have a beautiful day, Chief.
Don't let me see you again, Santino. Or
I'll try not to be seen, Chief.
I'm not your chief. Get lost.
So I think he was fired. Oh, we can ask Monica new things. Deborah?
Do you know anything about a girl named Deborah Ibanez?
Haven't we already asked this though?
You mean the Bambi whose body was found in Natasha Kutsenko's weekend house with huge red letters on her back?
Oh no, we asked about Natasha, right? Not Deborah. Okay.
Don't call her a Bambi.
So you knew her.
Just fleetingly.
Anyway, I don't even want to know. I don't know much about her. Moses and Plato are on that case.
Thanks for the intel, Mon. Anything else worth mentioning?
You were at the scene, right?
We? Of course not.
Sonny, you can't lie to me. You just can't.
Is this some kind of interrogation? Just leave us alone, Monica.
You're an open book for me, Sonny. Remember that.
Alright, what about Madame Zewa?
Guess who we had the chance to meet? Madame Zavas, the legend herself.
So you're that lonely? I didn't think that was your thing, Sonny, but you know what's best for you.
We were there to investigate.
Of course. And were you successful?
To be honest, they beat us and tried to burn us alive.
Inside of a sinking ship.
Sounds like successful.
Wow. Busy night, right? Even for you.
Yeah, so, what do you know about the madam?
Nothing much. She's not had any run-ins with the police recently.
Of course. Because half the PD goes to her.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
Zewas and Wessler?
Look, Mon, we suspect Madame Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler. Any idea why?
No, but those two mean trouble by themselves. I don't envy you boys.
Seriously, any ideas?
Get out while you can. Right about immediately.
Well, you're kind of right.
We can't, Mon. We gotta see this through to the end.
Famous last words.
Okay. What about Zip? Hello?
Sorry, boys. I can't let you do that. You know, protocol.
We can't talk to him?
You in protocol, Bosco? Don't make me laugh.
That's the case, boys, like it or not. Stop harassing the witness.
Well, what can I do? Sorry, guys.
You two again.
Say, Bosco, what's all this about Zip?
Yeah, if only I knew. This idiot called us on himself. He told us we have to take his statement.
And what does he want to confess to?
I don't know yet. We still can't get it out of him. But we're taking him down to the hole soon. There, he'll sing like a little bird for us. No pun intended.
All the puns are always intended.
Would you mind if we asked him a few questions before that? You know, just for old time's sake.
I think that's already clear now. We can't do that.
Sorry, boys, but you know the rules.
The rules, right. More like blood boil.
Yeah, more like blood boil. So sorry.
So, blood boil.
A busy day, sir?
Sonny, you think I'm just joking, right? Speak to me one more time, and I'll fire your ass.
Oh, wait, I'm not fired yet? I thought I already was.
Understood, sir. Sorry. I hope this doesn't count.
Get the fuck out of my sight, Santino.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Not gonna happen again, sir.
Did anyone ever tell you you're a real pain in the ass, Sonny?
Not with those words, I don't think.
Only my mother, sir.
There you go, you found it. Sorry, it's hard to pronounce. So, if Zip went here, and it's like, where are we supposed to be then? This is where we're supposed to be, huh?
Hey, Monica.
Hey, boys. I hear the city's on fire since you're back together again.
Not yet, but all is not lost.
Metaphorically, I mean. So, how can I help you?
And we need some information. If you're not busy.
Of course I'm busy, and of course you need information. But I'll help you, as always.
You're an angel.
Yeah, I know, Marty.
We already asked her about everything. Oh! About Zip then.
When did they bring in the trash panda?
Not even an hour ago. You're just in time. They haven't taken him into the hole yet.
Yeah, I can see. Listen, Mon, would you do us a favor?
Can I be honest? Not really.
Oh, just a small thing. For old time's sake.
Me and my big heart. So, what do you want?
Call Bosco over here for some reason, okay? So that we can have a quick talk with Zip.
Ooh.
Okay, I guess I can do that. But you owe me one.
We'll thank you somehow, I promise.
No, no promises this time. Shoes.
She wants shoes. How she has... Does she have, like, human feet? Do we have to find shoes for bird feet? I don't know how that works.
Shoes?
Size 35, high heels, black.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Hey, Bosco.
He's got tiny feet.
Yes, ma'am.
Come over here for a second.
Right away.
Alright, Zip. Talk.
Hello, Zip.
Hello, boys. What's up?
We were trying to visit you, but guess what? You were nowhere to be found.
Yeah, I don't get it either. But suddenly the cops appeared and,
Cut the crap, Zip. We talked to Tim. We were at the dog and at Bubo's, Zip. Two meatheads were talking about gutting a rat.
A rat?
An informant, Zip. We immediately knew it was you. Isn't that flattering?
I can explain, boys. My life was in danger. These lunatics want to kill me, and I have no idea why.
They wanted to cook us, Zip. We're lucky to be alive. Then we walked our feet to the bone and almost got shot to pieces just a couple of minutes before.
What Sonny means is we're not in the mood for bullshit. Or raccoon shit.
But boys, I have no idea what they want from you. I don't know what they want from me either.
We have time. And by the looks of it, you have too, pal. So start telling us what you have to do with all of this.
Alright, we're gonna ask you questions. What about Dr. Bubo?
Bubo doesn't have a high opinion of you, Zip. How do you know him?
You see these stitches? His weight. All of them.
Ah, I see. My condolences.
He's a good friend of mine. But the word friend is misspelled in his dictionary.
Piece of painting.
What do you think about this paper?
I've seen better, sonny boy, but that's not paper.
Do you know what it is?
At first glance, it's canvas. A piece of a painting, but it's too small and too blurry to make anything of it.
Why is it blurry?
So, still nothing. Well, thanks anyway, Zip.
Anytime, boys. Are we done?
No, not even close. What about the sweltering Nile?
Have you ever been to
Russell.
the Nile, Zip?
Oh, I wish, man. But my kind can't get in there. Why, did you?
Right in the madam's room if you're interested.
Oh, so that's why you look like that.
They look like what?
Bingo. Did you know that the place has ties to the Wessler Empire?
That place has ties to everything and everyone in Clawville, boys. Even to the royal family. I'll bet my tail on it.
Okay, what about this strange wristband that you hide? We're trying to hide.
So, we were just about to listen to some sweet music when,
Didn't that damn jukebox break all of a sudden?
Oh, damn it.
Damn it, indeed, Zip. There was a wristband behind it, with numbers on it.
984-237-22 to be exact.
He's got good memory.
What? All that from memory? How the hell?
I have no idea either, and it scares me too, but that's not the point. Tell us about it.
That is, if you want to leave this place on your feet.
Okay. You got me. I'll talk, but only if you promise that the cops won't know about this.
Do we look like we're on duty?
We can question him.
Zip is a real opportunist. He's trying to turn everything to his advantage, but we're gonna turn the tables.
All right.
Who did you escape from? And why here, Zip?
Why? Because I like living, that's why.
How did you know they
He's-
were coming for you?
He's also cute.
I got a tip-off from a friend that I should pack my things and go if I want to live. But I had nowhere to run. You know me. The hot dog's my everything.
So you thought you'd be safe here?
Of course. Ibben's people are everywhere, but, maybe it's harder to get rid of me at the PD.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Because we're not pigs? I'm not sure. I don't think anyone meant to, like, mock the police with this game. How did you manage to piss off Ibn Wessler? Those two meatballs called you a rat. Why? He's an opportunist and secretive.
How did you manage to piss off Ibn Wessler?
I don't know, all right?
I don't have time for this. Sing like a bird, or I can't guarantee your safety.
I did something for him, that's all, okay? A tiny little favor. You know how it goes, Sonny. Animals like Wessler make a living out of these kinds of favors.
Tiny little favor, eh? Wessler's kind don't send assassins after someone for tiny little favors.
Opportunity lost. I hope I didn't screw that up.
You have no idea what's going on in his head nowadays, pal. Fella's gone totally insane.
I don't think he's meant to be shaking. I think his animation is somehow, like, too fast. They said they're working on a patch, but I didn't check what exactly would be included. What did he have on you, Zip? Ibn was blackmailing you, am I right? It seems you couldn't leave the underworld behind. What did you have to do for Ibn? He's also cornered, and we're doing quite well. Oh, would it be wrong loop direction? Yeah, here he is as he should be, I think. The first two are about blackmailing, right? Just a different sort of approach to the question. Couldn't leave the underworld behind. I don't think we care that much about what secrets he has. Let him be secretive. Maybe he'll talk about Ibn, rather.
What did you have to do for Ibn?
I never hurt anyone, all right? Let's make that clear right now.
I never said you did.
All your streams are full text searchable now? What you mean? Are they?
I just had to get rid of a package for the boss. That was the job. Quick, clean, simple, right?
Yeah? What kind of package?
A very heavy one.
Dead bodies are kinda heavy, Zip.
The text overlay? Oh, you mean the closed captions? Yeah. Yeah, I have those now. They're not 100% accurate. But I think they still help.
How did you know it was a dead body?
I didn't. I was bluffing, but thanks for the answer.
You lousy chicken.
Zip's a secretive little specimen, but knowing his past, it's no surprise. I must take advantage of this and trap him with it.
Trap him with his past. He's also honest. That's nice. Why you, Zip? Ibn has many loyal henchmen for these kinds of jobs. Why didn't you come here as soon as Wessler blackmailed you? Why did you accept the offer, Zip? Kind of the same question. So a dead body hub, but what kind exactly? Oh. We don't really have any other dead bodies than Deborah's, right?
Why did you accept the offer, Zip?
The dead kind body.
What else could I have done, huh?
Probably.
Have you ever said no to Hobart Ibn Wessler?
As a matter of fact, I did.
I like to be with the living, Sonny. Maybe mine is a pathetic, dirty, lonely, pathetic life, but I like it, okay?
Okay, don't blow your top off, Zip.
Shit. That was wrong. If they let you out, what do you expect will happen? Right, so if Ibn's still gonna be after him. You know you're accessory to murder, right? Opportunist is cornered, but is honest.
If they let you out, what do you think will happen?
I don't know, okay? Maybe it was a stupid idea coming here, but this was my best stupid idea. Maybe I'll win a few days with it.
Or a few hours, more likely. If you help us, maybe we can cover this whole mess up.
Ooh.
You mean you can be bought, Sonny?
Ooh.
What a time to be alive. The unbribable Santino Featherland.
We just need to trap him. Raccoon looks suspicious. Arrest him. Hey, Tolus. We are. I think he is already arrested.
I'm suspended, Zip, and I'm talking chicken to raccoon.
Oh, I see. You're a foul.
Oh, but we got a plus 20 from it. For a moment there, I thought I fucked up. You wanted to blackmail Ibn, didn't you? How long do you think you'll be here under protection? Why did you keep that wristband? I don't know what the heck the wristband is. I'm very curious.
Why did you keep that wristband?
Because it seemed important. And because, you know me, I'm trying to turn every situation to my advantage. That's the way Zip works.
Oh yeah.
How, exactly?
Who knows? It seemed important. It just fell out of the body bag and I thought, look, this shit seems important, so why not?
Right, so it was on the body. That explains the blood.
That's why they want to kill you.
I have no friggin' way of knowing that. Why don't you ask them, huh?
Okay.
What happened to the body, Zip?
I don't know, Sonny. All I had to do was drop it in an abandoned part of the hive.
Well, that's probably not Deborah. Deborah was dropped in a famous person's summer house. Plus, she could have been killed right there and then. Maybe. So whose body are we talking about?
Where starvation's most prevalent, I guess. Where insects fight for their survival, right?
I couldn't have found a better way to get rid of a corpse myself. All that fresh meat must have been gone in a matter of minutes. Fuck, I don't know. I didn't stick around to see what happened.
Right, so that body is gone.
You make me sick, Zip.
You would have done exactly the same thing in my situation. Anyone would have. I got the order, I did what I had to. I wanted to survive.
That's Ibn for you. Blackmail.
Oxymoron.
Yeah, something like that.
Zip may be secretive, but if he manages to open up, he's also honest. He's not trying to change the subject anymore, so I only have one thing left to do. Ask the right questions.
Need the right questions. Who was the stiff, Zippy? What exactly do Ibn's men want with you? Did you squeal to anyone? So he wanted to blame it all on the insects. Why would he do that? I kind of want to ask who the body was. Because that would be nice to know. However, I'm not sure he knows. I think he just picked up the bag and didn't want any more to do with it than he had to. Rhetorical figure in which incongruous and contradictory terms are combined as in a deafening silence and a mournful optimist. I'm not sure if that's from Wikipedia or if that's poetic. Did you squeal to anyone? I don't think he did. He wanted to blame it all on the insects. Why would he do that?
So, he wanted to blame it all on the insects. Why would he do that?
They're easy prey.
Yeah, I get it.
Insanely simple, Sonny. Ibn Wessler's not the only one who takes advantage of the tensions, you know. It's the easiest method of sweeping things under the rug.
I've heard that Wessler's trying to break into the substitute meat industry.
Surprised? What do you think will happen if Wessler saves Roachtown from starvation with a new, cheap, and accessible faux meat product, eh? Boom!
He's gonna be a hero.
And maybe he'll get voted into the Council of 12.
Right, maybe that's his goal. This was very good information. Thank you, Zip.
Clucking hell.
Thank you, Zip.
I'm asking you for the last time. What's with the wristband?
I honestly have no idea, Sonny. It simply fell out of the bag when I threw it down in the alley. At first, I wanted to leave it there, but then, well, you know me, huh?
And that's the whole story?
That's the whole story.
I believe
At
it.
first, I thought it was some kind of, code. But on a wristband, it's usually an ID number instead.
Like on prisoners?
Exactly. But I know from experience that prisoners don't get bands like this. Not in Clawville. It looks more like something from a hospital.
Okay.
Maybe you're right, Zip. While we're at it, was it Dr. Bubo who gave you the tip-off to get out of the hop dog?
Yeah, it was. Why?
Thanks, Zip. You've helped us put some vital pieces into place.
So, Bubo is friends with Zip. And Bubo also knew that when they were talking about a rat, they were talking about Zip.
Well, that's great. That didn't help me, Sonny. I don't want to rot in here or end up in the alley of the Hive.
We'll see what we can do.
You gotta help me.
Be glad I'm not charging you as an accomplice to murder here and now. Just keep your head down. Understand?
I will, Boss Bird. I will.
That's more like it.
Yes! We got that 90% true detective. Hell yeah. Unzipping Zippy. We did it. The wristband comes from the corpse Zip had to hide in the Hive on Wessler's orders.
So you're telling me you have no idea what this is?
It's a wristband. I see the same thing as you. This was the only thing left of the dead body. And me, you know me, they don't call me Sticky Fingers for nothing.
So you just took it?
Maybe for some blackmailing?
Who knows? Maybe it just hurt my sense of justice. I wanted to know who I buried.
You're a real bastard, Zip. A real first-grade bastard.
Should I say thanks? Thanks.
Just lay low, Zip. Real low.
Thanks for the advice, Sonny.
So where to next? Where did that wristband come from?
From a hospital, apparently.
I got bad news, Marty. I only know one person who knows about medical stuff.
Oh, not the owl.
Oh, no. You
Bubo.
were just there.
Sorry, partner. Bubo again.
Is there any reason to go to the Nile or the club or the newsstand again? I don't really see.
Hello, Ursula, dear.
Oh,
Oh, what's the rush? Is there something wrong?
I like her earrings.
Wrong. Wrong! That dim-witted, insane, ragged old stinky owl. That's what's wrong.
He's right there.
Whoa, whoa. It's all right, Ursula. Just tell us what happened.
What happened? You happened. And Wessler's goons. It was supposed to be the only day of the year we could have relaxed a little.
We're sorry, Ursula. You're right.
Like I care, Marty. I'm tired of this. Tired of the bitter old owl, and I'm tired of waiting.
And?
Never mind. I'm going. This time, I'm going for good.
Alright.
Hang in there, Ursula. And if there's anything we can do to help...
Anything? Of course there is, my dear. I never want to see your faces again.
Ouch.
I'm gonna try to talk to the old owl, all right?
Good luck with that.
Oh, and Ursula, thanks for all you've done for us. With the car.
You know, I'm starting to regret it.
What's so bad that we've done now?
That was...
rough.
yeah.
But understandable. I only see Bubo once a year. And
You know what I got?
even
I
that's
just
way too much.
Noticed. I got me them truffle candies. It's that time of the year again when they have these in the shop.
A lot of people feel the same about us.
Yeah, that's true.
We already looked at all the stuff. Wait, we found another chicken police story. Nice, I think these are collectible. That's probably why you can go back to these places. I think there's a collectible in those. I think we gotta go. Not sure if you ever had a truffle. To be honest, it was the longest time that I did not know that a truffle is not just chocolate. That it's something different. Ask about Ursula.
Say, Bubo, about Ursula.
What about her?
Well, that's just it. What if she's not coming back? I'm a little worried about you, Doc. And you know that's not my style.
Well, don't worry, boys. The wind's blowing, the sun's shining.
He's so happy.
And Ursula always comes back.
Exactly. There are things in the universe that are unchangeable.
Touching, but you should be prepared for the worst. I thought Molly was coming back too, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I trust Ursula, Sonny. What else can I do?
Well, to be honest, that's all you can do.
The strange wristband.
What do you know about this wristband, Bubo?
That owl high or something? Yeah, probably. I think he stole all the medicine he could when he still had, you know, license to practice medicine in an like an official hospital.
Zip said they gave these to patients in hospitals. That's why we came back to you.
Something similar, yes, but not exactly the same. It's different.
And?
And what?
Well, what do you think? Where's this from?
How the hoot would I know, Sonny? What am I, some kind of psychic? That I put my hands on it and tell you?
Okay, let's try another approach.
Okay, what about a corpse with a wristband?
Do you have any idea why Wessler's men were looking for Zip so hard?
I don't. How should I know? Why should I care?
Oh yeah, why would you know anything, right?
He had to hide a body. The body of someone Wessler killed. The wristband is from the corpse.
Really?
That rang a bell, old owl.
Well, boys, if I'm right,
You're in deep shit.
Oh, I know we are.
That's more like it.
Tell us, Bubo.
So, Wessler, the wristband, and a corpse, huh? It looks very much like I know the connection. Or at least I have a hunch.
Out with it, Owlface.
Okay, don't peck me, chickens. Hobart Ibn Wessler has a relative who happens to be a resident at an insane asylum.
Oh.
The band is very likely from there.
He has a relative.
Wait, a relative? What kind of relative?
Yeah. You don't know? I thought you were the detectives. Anyway, Ibn Wessler has a twin brother, Albert.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do you guys think that maybe Ibn is actually Albert right now?
Albert Wessler.
You put it together very skillfully, Marty. Yes, Albert Wessler. He's a madman kept in solitary confinement.
Why is he a madman? What kind of madman?
Do you think he's the corpse? But why?
How the hell should I know that?
I don't think he's the corpse. I've played enough detective stuff.
Thanks, Bubo. If what you told us is true, then this time we'll owe you one.
Will wonders never cease?
Okay, tell us more about Albert.
So, Albert Wessler. Which asylum do you mean, Bubo?
It's got some fancy long name. I don't remember, but I have a brochure. Let me find it for you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Bubo.
Here it is. Let there be peace forever. Mental institution for ill and damaged minds. Quite a big fool.
Rolls nicely off the tongue. It's like easy to easy to say the whole name.
Where can we find it? I've never heard of it.
It's a good 6-hour drive from Clawville. Maybe more. But you'll find everything in the brochure.
Does that mean we have to stay the night there? We owe you one.
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
I mean, the New Year's Eve can't last forever.
Whew. Finally? Now get your chicken scratchers out of here while I'm asking nicely.
Hey, I still have one more question.
Just one more thing.
What's that, Bubo?
If that someone was really Albert Wessler, the trouble's bigger than you think.
Why?
It's always bigger than we think, Bubo. We're used to it.
You don't understand. Ibn Wessler never loved and respected anyone in his life like he did his brother Albert.
So what?
Then the problem's bigger than we thought. A cornered rat bites.
Well, thanks for worrying about us, Doc. But there's no way back from here. Too far, too late.
We're like hounds, old man. Once we've caught someone's leg, we never let it go.
That doesn't sound good. Columbo said that line more charming.
Who? Not while you're alive, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, goodbye then, fellas. And I wouldn't mind if you never visited me again.
Sure, but one more question.
Pleasure was all ours, Doc.
One more question. Zip's a rat. That's not a question, I guess.
That rat you mentioned was Zip.
Should I be surprised or what? I knew it was him.
We knew that you knew that it was him.
Yeah, we knew you knew.
What did that old raccoon do this time?
Ibn was blackmailing him with something. That's what we wanted to ask you. Do you know anything about it?
I don't care about Wessler's dealings, Sonny. I patch up whoever winds up here, and I don't care if they're cops or gangsters.
Whoever. whoever.
It's the same thing.
Seen Columbo? If not, you better schedule it after X-Files. Oh! I've not. Is Columbo a, series?
Or gangster cops.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, brother.
Best TV detective show ever. A legend. Columbo. I wonder where you can watch that. Alright, maybe we should leave him alone. What did we get? Yeah, we got the brochure for this. We can call them 555-966 from your Raspberry Pi. If I can find it somewhere, I can actually check that out right now. Sorry, I know it pauses the music, unfortunately. Let me see. There's a good service called Just Watch. It doesn't even recognize Columbo. Is it really called Columbo? Let me check IMDb. Columbo from 1971. Yeah, I think it's... No, I can't find it anywhere. 966. Very young Steven Spielberg. Did he do only one episode? Maybe we should call there. 966. Yeah, if we go to the hotel, we can call there. Let's visit all the other places first, in case there's like... Yeah, ha! I saw it! Ha! Dead Silent Night. Freaking knew it. Freaking knew it. It ran from 68 to 94. Well, that's a hecking long show. IMDb said it's from 71. I don't know.
Sonny, you sure they'll welcome us here?
No?
No, they won't, but I don't care.
Spock and Kirk are in the show. And many famous actors.
I like this new Sonny.
They've switched positions. I'm not sure we can go in here.
You think this is a good idea, Sonny?
No.
We're gonna make the crocodile even more angry.
Stay outside if you want, Marty. I don't care.
Gee, okay. Okay, boss. I didn't say anything.
The end is nigh. The dead walk among us.
Greetings to you too, madam. Are you surprised to see us?
I must admit I am a little. But I also must admit I'm relieved. Yes.
Yes.
Relieved? Wasn't it you who put us on a burning ship, by any chance?
No, it wasn't me, Mr. Featherland. Though I can't deny my part in it either.
How comforting.
Look, Mr. Featherland, your investigation clashed with my business and my personal interests. I couldn't let it slide. That's all there is to it. Nothing more. You're expecting any other explanation in vain.
You really are cold-blooded, aren't you?
Not my fault. I'm a crocodile.
The first episode was a movie in 68, and it was so popular they made it to a TV show that started in 71. wonder if the movie could be found somewhere. Although I did search with Columbo and that brought me nothing.
It has nothing to do with you being a crocodile, madam.
Whatever you think. So, what can I help you with, gentlemen?
Just give me a collectible book. Damn it.
Well, looks like the party's over.
Yeah, it looks like it. And just when I was starting to get into the mood.
Damn it. I thought I was gonna see you shake a tail feather tonight, boss.
Yeah, let's not go that far.
Could possibly be found on a Plex server. Ooh. What are they doing here? Guess the club is closed. She looks like Deborah, and that's kind of disturbing. Hello, Gretchen.
Hey, Lewis. Here again?
I just left something here, Sonny, but nothing important.
Huh?
Are you sure everything's all right, Lewis? You seem, distracted.
I'm fine, Sonny. Don't you worry about me. What are you doing here anyway? You look quite battered.
Now we got both hot and cold tonight, literally and at the same time. But we're alive, and we're hoping maybe we can find Natasha here.
You thought of a pun? Now you have to wait and hope there will be a situation where you're gonna play him?
I'm sorry, Sonny. I haven't seen her since her performance.
I hope you will get your chance.
Well, thanks. Keep your eyes open, all right?
In my ears.
Great, thanks.
I could already smell you boys.
Yeah, hello, Morty. What's up? Are you...
Oh, sorry.
No way.
If I'm not mistaken, your rickety little shack isn't this way, Morty. It's miles away from here.
Don't you worry about me, you overgrown eggs. I know where the road's taking me.
Jeffy threw you out again, huh?
Don't you worry about that either, pal.
That little bastard. All right, listen, Mort. I'll talk to Lewis for you, okay? Luckily, he's right here.
Don't bother because of me, sonny boy. It's nothing. I can walk.
No worries. I just want your legend to live on, lizard wizard.
Yeah, but with no book. You're a lizard.
Listen, Lewis, I need some help. A favor.
Sonny, you know, for you, anything, my friend. 5 times a day, even.
Okay, okay,
sorry.
I deserve that.
So,
it's only
how
the
can
4th
I
time.
assist you again.
You know old Morty, right?
Unless I forgot about something.
Yes, I know him. Indeed.
I know he's not a saint, and he doesn't smell like flowers. His manners are disgraceful.
And he drinks a lot?
He's friends with weirdos.
And he's in and out of jail?
So we know he's not an easy character, but he has nowhere to go. And he is an old friend. Or something like that.
So, he needs a room, right?
You guessed it, pal.
Well, no problem, gentlemen. I can handle that.
Thanks, Lewis. Again. I don't know how many times. Much obliged.
Don't mention it. One day I'm gonna ask you for a favor in return.
I can't keep up anymore either.
Anything, long ears.
Alright, well, I couldn't find I couldn't find the book in here, but I did get an achievement for that. Something about being good-hearted. I think it's time to go call that asylum.
We had to gather ourselves, take a deep breath, and think over what we knew so far. What the chickens had I got myself into? What had I dragged Marty into? Moreover, what had we pulled the whole city into? This was going to be one of those cases that changed things forever. But I wasn't worried about myself. It didn't matter to me. Too many pieces had been plucked off this old rooster. But Marty's different. He's too good of a bird and too good of a cop to end up like me.
A secret twin brother? Sonny, I'm starting to feel like we're really in a detective novel. A cheap one.
Yeah, but, listen, Marty.
What is it, Boss Bird?
I think it's best if we go our separate ways.
What? Are you joking? I know you have a weak sense of humor, but there's a limit to everything.
But the chicken police! They're a thing for a reason.
I'm not joking, Marty.
Well, I certainly hope you are.
Whatever comes next, you don't need to be mixed up in it. You have someone to go home to.
Guys, damn it, Sonny. Can you hear yourself? What do you think? I endured all this to give up now? What do you take me for? No, pal. You're not getting rid of me so easily.
I just want you to keep your career and your life intact, you moron. Just accept it, shake my hand, and go home. Your wife, Laura's waiting for you.
One more word, Sonny, and I swear I'm gonna bash your beak in. I risked my life more than once tonight. You know why?
No. Why?
Because we're a team. We have been a team for almost a decade.
Chicken police!
I don't care what Blood Boil says or whatever's on a goddamn piece of paper. We're the chicken police, Sonny. And we always will be.
Real talk.
I'm sorry. You're right.
We're gonna go to that insane asylum and wrap this shit up fast and clean. Yeah, just like you said, even if it kills us.
Thanks, Marty. Without you, I'd most likely already be sleeping the big sleep.
Birds of a feather flock together, right?
Like you say, partner.
Let's drop this before you start crying on me, okay?
I hope not.
You almost just did.
Ah, cluck off, Marty.
That's the spirit, the Sonny I know and hate.
We don't have a book in here, do we? Usually just laying on the floor somewhere. Alright, 5, 5, 5, 9, 6, 6. Hello? Jerry, are you here? Was it 996? I thought I had it. No, it was 966. Wasn't that what I put there? Jerry hung up. 555 966. That's what I put in. Come on. Do I have to click on the thing?
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
I'm gonna laugh a little. Damn it! Why is there a clear phone number if we can't call it? And we apparently cannot leave either. Codex is the most interesting stuff. Nothing new in there though. We're supposed to advance the story in here. Okay, we can ask Morty stuff. Marty. Insane Asylum.
So where exactly is this place?
A few hours drive from here, in the middle of nowhere. It's a creepy old mansion, of course.
Nice.
You think it's a good idea to go there?
Just the
What if
way
it's a
we
trap?
like it.
I told you, you can still go back.
Oh, wouldn't you love that? No such luck, boss. If I get killed or locked up forever in an insane asylum, that's gonna be on you.
Thanks, pal. I deserve that.
Natasha?
You still trust her?
I never trusted her, Marty.
I mean, you believe her?
I'm sure she was honestly afraid. People don't fake it that easy. But I can understand why she didn't tell us about her former profession.
Or how she knows Molly.
Yeah, that too. And the death of Deborah complicated things even more.
Hey, Sonny, she didn't seduce you, right? I mean, Natasha.
Ah, don't be stupid, Marty. My old ticker hasn't been beating for a long time. Not that way, anyway.
What way?
Yeah, all right, boss.
Corpse with a wristband.
So what do you think happened to the corpse?
Probably been eaten. Horrible to think about, but even if half of what they say about the Hive is true, starvation, riots, arson, predation.
You're telling me. Makes my feathers stand on end when I think about what goes on in there. And we pretend we don't know about it. As if Roachtown isn't even part of Clawville.
This won't end well. I'm afraid soon Clawville's gonna burn once again. And because of its own foolishness.
Well, that's if another meat war doesn't break out first. 'Cause then, the whole wilderness will burn.
Lovely prospects, eh?
New codex. Yay.
Either way, it was a damn clever move for Wessler to hide the body in Roachtown.
It's the only place no one will ever find it.
Like the belly of a burning ship.
Oh, I think that was an intentional red herring.
Sounds about right.
Zip.
Who'd have thought? I believed that little rat. I thought he'd changed. Idiot.
There's a point when it's too late to change, Marty. His past caught up with him. Whatever he did since then doesn't matter.
Not much.
Exactly. And that's the case with us, too. That's why I won't back down. Even though a voice in my head is screaming right now, leave it all to hell and have another drink.
Maybe we should do that.
Maybe we should.
We can do both.
What do you think, Marty?
What? You care what I think? You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Stop fooling around, Marty. I'm serious. So what do you think? About everything?
Well, I think we're in deep shit. But to be honest, Ibn Wessler is in deeper shit.
Do you think he really murdered his brother? But why? And what does it have to do with Natasha and the threats?
It doesn't add up yet. Something's missing. Let's visit the institution and try to find out what we can about this Albert Wessler fella.
Exactly. If he's the dead body, we've got to know what the motive was. If we can't, and if he's still alive, we gotta ask him directly.
And what do you think, Sonny?
I think Ibn, Albert, and Natasha are the three key players in this case, and that all of it has something to do with the brothel.
And the fact that Natasha used to be a... courtesan?
Yeah, that too.
Listen, Sonny, about Molly.
Oh, just forget it, Marty, okay? She's not part of my life anymore. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Forget it. Let's concentrate on the case, and on making it out alive, and helping Natasha, too.
Whatever you say, Boss Bird. So you think Natasha's really in danger?
It could be, or she could even be behind everything.
No, you don't believe that.
I'm not sure what I believe, Marty. Let's see. Things got mixed up at the brothel.
See, there could be many things that are going on. I have I have weird thoughts. Like, what if they were twin brothers, they will look alike, right? What if Natasha somehow mixed up Albert and Ibn? And then the other one got jealous without Natasha even realizing it was two people, and that's why the horror messages are going around. Things got mixed up at the brothel. Ibn. Oh, Ibn goes here. And Wessler's twin. Not sure. Natasha's secret. That's it. Ibn found out that Natasha was the secret spy of Zaiwas all that time. Natasha was a courtesan before, and Ibn tried to keep that a secret. Natasha worked at the brothel, and Zaiwas wanted to keep that a secret because she is with Ibn. Natasha was the secret lover of Zip, and Ibn knows that. Well, that would be quite something. I think it could be something to do with the spy. I'm sort of surprised that there are no more than this just one option with that. I'm gonna try with that. No. Okay. Is it just as simple as that Ibn tried to keep Natasha being a courtesan a secret?
Natasha used to work there, that's obvious. And Ibn wanted to keep that a secret.
Okay, it's simple stuff like that. And that has something to do with the corpse with the wristband, right? Oh. What's the twin? What? Did I put an item here? The secret also has something to do with the key. No. The wristband? Okay.
Who could it belong to?
Zip dealt with the body and kept the wristband to himself. That's true. Zip killed someone to keep this a secret on Ibn Wessler's orders. That's not true. The wristband is the key and the evidence that Zip killed someone because of Natasha's secret. No, he didn't kill anyone. Zip stole the wristband from Ibn Wessler. That's not true.
Somebody died for that secret. Zip hid the body, but he kept the wristband.
There's the corpse with the wristband. Okay. What about Wessler's twin? Alright. Somebody from the royal family. Ibn Wessler was just a puppet of Zaiwas all along. Albert Wessler, the resident of an insane asylum. I think that's it. The dead body was Ibn Wessler himself, but then, who was the real killer? I kind of want to... I kind of want to select that one. My twisted mind thinks that Ibn is dead and Albert is pretending to be Ibn. There is no dead body. The whole thing was just a hoax, and Zip is behind all of this charade. Well, this is what we have found out.
The dead body was almost certainly Albert Wessler, a resident of an insane asylum. But why did he have to die?
Yay! All of this is nonsense. We're animals, Cluck. Okay, we got the new codex thing. Let's take a look at that first. The Meat War. The Great Meat War was the biggest and most bloody conflict in the known history of the wilderness, ranging from 822 to 849. Excuse me. In the beginning, it only affected Alterra, the two-headed continent, but in its later years, it spread to 12 colonial provinces, including all of Clawville's 4 colonies. During the Meat War, about 80 to 90 million animals died, and after the war, 27 species were declared extinct. Holy fuck. Can we call now?
Hello?
Yes!
You've called the Let There Be Peace Forever mental institution for ill and damaged minds. What can I do for you, sir? Or madam?
Well, I'd like to inquire about a patient who I believe is being treated at your institution. His name is Albert Wessler.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't give out that information if you don't have the password given to relatives. Do you have one?
Password. Ooh, shit.
Unfortunately, I don't have that. I'm not a relative. I'm calling from the Clawville Police Department.
Beer.
Oh, I see. In that case, officer, I'd advise you to visit our institution personally. Our director and I would be happy to answer your questions.
Thank you, miss. I guess I'll do that.
We'll welcome you with open arms, sir. Have yourself a beautiful, starlit night.
Oh, thanks. Goodbye.
See you soon.
Everyone sounds so seductive.
So,
we have to go there.
Ah, the thought gives me goosebumps.
Chicken bumps aren't good enough for you?
Ha ha ha.
They are definitely good enough in Finnish. Ah, okay, we still can't go though. Why can't we go?
So, I get the couch?
It'd be better if I called Lewis. He'll open up a room for you to sleep in.
Whew, great idea.
What was Lewis's number? Nine 3-2. Poor Lewis. He's done like 6 favors today only.
Hey, Lewis, it's me again.
Lewis is the new Jerry, I think.
Were you sleeping, pal?
Me? Oh, I wasn't. Anyway, I'm always at your service.
Would you open up a room for Marty?
It's weird though, because like he's in the high circles, right? Why is he so obedient to me?
Naturally, Sonny.
Thanks, Lewis. I'm not even gonna say it.
I will. You owe me one. And him.
Yeah.
Wait, so now we can go? We opened a room for him. Is it morning now, or what? Alright, anyways, I think we're going to the asylum now. Chapter 4. Farewell, my lovely.
I slept like I used to sleep years ago. Like a miner or a soldier. Empty, dead tired. Then I saw Tessa, my darling little daughter. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't recall her face. I reached out to her, but she just kept getting further and further away. Then I saw Molly. But she wasn't real, just the ghost of a memory. I'm here, I cried. But all I heard was laughter. Not hers. Who's there? Suddenly, she appeared. Natasha. Just stood there laughing. But her eyes were cold. Then she said something. Painted red. Painted red. Painted red. That was just a dream, Sonny. Nothing more. I looked at Marty and I saw the same thing in his eyes as he probably saw in mine. It's time to hit the brakes, to turn back, go home and forget about all of this. Of course, I stepped on the gas instead. Honestly, I wasn't expecting anything good, but this...
Ooh, just like a horror movie.
I was thinking the same.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Let's hope so.
Oh, yay. Where's the receptionist? Ooh, a colorful...
This picture...
It's very...
special?
There's the king giving something to the people, and they're very happy.
Even if you manage to escape, there's nothing but hills and forests for 100 miles.
Imagine how many poor lunatic ghosts must haunt those woods.
Imagine, like, having to come here to work.
Ooh, Sonny, you're creeping me out.
You'd have to live here.
This guy seems strangely familiar to me.
You don't say. You've been treated here too. That would explain a lot.
Oh, don't be stupid. I'm serious. Take a closer look.
No.
Looks like the magazine, dude.
Well?
I mean, they're the same species, I think.
No, it can't be. Are you telling me it's him? M.B. Davis himself?
I'm sure of it, pal. It seems the gossip was true. The eternal king of jazz in a madhouse.
Oh.
Oh, no, no, no. The poor devil. We should go to reception first. Let them know we're here.
Alright.
Ah, like an angel from heaven, isn't she?
Morty and the girls.
Yeah, half of her's still up there, I think.
That's rude.
That's funny.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Of all the great wild ones.
Greetings, miss.
Is it really you?
Well, yes.
Yes, it really is you. The chicken police.
I'm afraid so.
Of all that's furry and plumey, that's fantastic. Oh my goodness.
You want an autograph?
Miss, we'd like to ask...
Please, don't be scared. I'm just really excited. You know, I've read every book about you and your adventures, and I even collected newspaper articles when I was a little girl.
Indeed.
You can't imagine what an honor it is to meet you in person.
We really...
Oh God, oh God, oh God. Take a deep breath, Miranda. Take a deep breath.
Are you okay, miss?
Yes, I am. I just needed some air. So, dear detectives,
Why was
Santino and Martin, what can I do for you?
her profile photo? Why wasn't it of her face though?
Well, miss, we have some questions, if you don't mind.
I'd love to answer all of your questions, detectives.
Look at... Why is it not of her face? There's Albert. Then there's what? 2 totally unknown characters. One of them on the first page like this. Yeah, the nurse. The nurse's picture is what cracks me up here. Yeah, Albert was like the last one. Was that? I don't think it's even part of the book. I think we just taped this one. Look at that, it's totally different. They're focusing on her most striking feature. Hi, Shroom and Alexanto. Is that one guy a falcon? Yes, this one. Filmar is a falcon. Alright, let's ask her stuff. What about the asylum?
Say,
Nice.
miss, what can you tell us about this place?
Our institution was standing even before the Great Meat War, and during the war, it was transformed into a military hospital. Since then, we're relentlessly working on treating injured minds under the leadership of Dr. Quetzal, the famous specialist.
It's fully voice acted, yeah. And the voice acting is really good.
The place seems pretty empty. Do many people work here?
We have 32 residents and 7 nurses, including me. We also have a 3-person maintenance and cleaning staff, and, of course, the heart and soul of our institution, Dr. Quetzal himself.
Great Meat War. There's been 2 Great Meat Wars.
I see. Now, this Dr. Quetzal, is he the director here?
This game is so good, yeah.
Exactly. Director, scientist, researcher, patron, and doctor. And even a friend.
Quite a guy.
He certainly is.
Must have been quite the business meeting. I feel like it might have been after hours. Okay. So, his full name is Dr. Jesús Quetzalcoatl. Meat seems a paltry reason to go to war. Well, apparently there's still some places that are starving. Like a dude before wanted to dispose of bodies, so he just dropped it into the poor district, and the body got, like, apparently just, like, eaten. So no one will ever find it. It's a perfect crime. Discount mints.
So who is this Dr. Quetzal exactly?
He's a world-famous researcher of the mind, Mr. Featherland. He published countless books in the fields of psychology and psychotherapy.
Psycho... what?
Unraveling the mind. It's the most crucial mission of the century, Mr. McChicken.
That's really good to know.
So this doctor's some celebrity, right? Does he usually meet other important persons?
Mm-hmm. Hi, Alex.
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Well, like Mr. Hobart Wessler, for example.
Ah, yes. That's something you should ask the doctor himself, but unfortunately, I don't think he has time right now.
Is he busy with a patient?
He's swamped, is he?
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. He is very, very, very busy. All the time.
I thought so.
Okay. Do you know anything about the strange wristband?
What can you say about this, miss? Have you seen anything like it?
Of course. Our residents wear these for identification. But how did you come by it? They only wear them inside the institution.
So he was killed inside the institution. I think.
Huh. I see.
The wristband does belong to one of our residents, but I'm afraid I'm not allowed to tell you more due to regulations.
Oh, come on, Miranda. It's us, the Chicken Police.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Miranda, this case is a matter of life and death. Lives are in your hands.
All right.
I mean, we already know.
Right. I'll do it. Albert Wessler.
Yeah.
The patient's name is Albert Thaddeus Wessler.
Saddest night in the world.
Figures. Just as we thought.
Thank you, Miranda. We'll never forget this.
Please, don't make me blush. And don't tell anyone you heard it from me.
Oh, we won't. I promise.
Unless the topmost spots are the eyes. Oh, God. Okay. So, can you tell us about Albert?
So when can we talk to Mr. Wessler?
I need to ask Dr. Quetzal. Please wait here.
Thank you.
I don't think Albert will be found. I don't think he'll be found. We go to the corridor now.
We need to let them know we're here first.
They already know. What did we get? Oh yeah, we got full card. Special feature, cold, distant, professional, and he gives me the creeps. What does not give him the creeps though?
Dr. Quetzal will see you. He's waiting for you in his office. Up the stairs, all the way down the hall, until the last door.
Nice. Didn't mean to come in right during the cutscene. This is a visual novel. It's not in a cutscene. It's just plenty of dialogue most of the time.
What a surprise. It's enough to mention Wessler's name and all the doors are open.
I wouldn't want to get mixed up in this, but do you think Albert is in danger?
Danger? What do you mean?
We haven't heard from him since he disappeared, and we're really, really worried.
Actual gameplay footage. Yeah, that's always the small print in trailers.
I see. We don't know yet, miss, but let's hope for the best.
Great wild ones protect him.
Where is he?
No idea, Marty.
The smell of all that's furry. I'll never get used to it.
Well, the dog is sitting right there behind you.
Well, reptiles have a disgusting body odor,
Oh
Marty,
my God, don't talk
but
about
they
him
feel
like that.
exactly the same about us.
Oh no!
Exactly.
There he is. Yeah, this is a good game. to follow, even if you can't see.
Great wild ones, you scared the hell out of me.
He wasn't that invisible.
I already sensed your arrival from afar. You know,
Or
snakes
is
have
that
a
someone
different
else?
sense of smell, and birds used to be our prey once upon a time.
I guess that's someone else. He can't be here and there at the same time. Unless that's a bug.
Well, yeah. Luckily, we're living in civilized times.
You don't see what the characters look like. Yeah, the main point of this game is like everyone's actually an animal. They have human bodies, but their heads and other features, they can have tails, for example. Their heads are animal, hence the chicken police. I went to level 9000 with the creep factor.
Lucky. Please take a seat. How can I help you, gentlemen?
That is him. Okay. I don't think we were supposed to see him in the background there. Okay, let's look at the walls. Why are we looking at the walls?
Your office is rather Puritan. Simple, I mean.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, yes. I can't let my mind wander from my work. I only keep what's essential in my office.
I see. That makes sense.
Out the window. It looks just as spooky as one would assume from an asylum. You love the snake.
Why do you have bars on your windows?
Because it's a room like all the others, and I'm just an animal too, like all our residents.
What do you mean by that?
With the significant difference of you being a doctor and not a patient. Am I right?
It's not as big of a difference as you'd think.
Okay, he's weird. Trust in me. Does the snake use hypnosis? I would love it if he did. Just read back your last message and don't know how you managed to mess it up that bad. Did I understand what you said? I can't see it. I can see it anymore.
An isle of reason in a sea of insanity.
Insanity is such a strong word, and it's mostly an abstract idea. Where does insanity start, and how long is one not insane? Interesting questions. Am I normal, or are you? Maybe neither of us.
I got the gist of it. Sometimes it helps when you can like only glance through a comment.
You see, that's something I think about a lot nowadays.
If you like, I can give you an appointment.
Oh, this is your chance, Sonny. Don't miss it. We're already here.
Marty, clock up.
Alright, let's actually talk to him now. No, let's look at him.
A snake. I can't help it, but they make my feathers stand on end.
Clock up.
To be honest, gentlemen,
Shut
your
the clock
visit
up.
is anything but a surprise. I could even say I was expecting it.
What an introduction.
Please forgive me. I have the bad habit of immediately getting into the middle of things. How very rude of me. My name is Dr. Sessuous Quetzalcoatl, but most call me Dr. Quetzal to keep it simple.
The name is Santino Featherland, and this is my partner, Martin McChicken, from...
The Chicken Police!
From the Predatory Division of the Clawville Police Department.
No.
Your fame is one step ahead of you.
No, we meant the chicken.
We're used to it.
Certainly. We have some questions about one of your patients, if you don't mind. We'd like to talk to him, if that's possible.
Please be specific, Detective.
Look, Doctor, we're too tired to play cat and mouse. Not that snake and chicken sounds any better.
Very funny, I must say. Just what I expected from you two detectives.
We know you know. It's about Albert Weßler. Ibn Weßler's secret twin. Ever since we've said his name, all the doors have miraculously opened. That's what we call a bullseye.
Well, yes. Why should I deny it? We're talking about a rather illustrious patient here, who's also a very particular medical case.
Can't tell if he's angry, sad, happy, or suspicious. Yeah, no, you really can't. Fuck you, Marty.
Now, that's much more interesting. So, are you willing to talk about him?
Because Albert, regrettably, has disappeared, and you are police detectives, I have no reason not to talk to you. Of course, I'm at your service, but you must understand, I can't disclose information about my patients.
He has disappeared, of course he has.
Not even if it's a matter of life and death?
Everything's a matter of life and death in here, Detective. This is a hospital, even if it's primarily for the mind, not the body.
Still, I'd like to give the impossible a try.
Please, Detective, just do your job, and I'll do mine.
Does the police also act as city's official alarm clock? That's what I was going for with my title. They haven't mentioned anything about that, though. Okay, so... Oh, we can ask him questions. Awesome. Okay, about Albert.
How long was Albert a resident of the institution?
For quite some time. His first symptoms surfaced in his teens. Depression, panic attacks, and schizophrenia.
Was he brought here immediately after the first signs that something wasn't right?
You know, the biggest problem with an opinion on insanity is that animals are ashamed of it. That's the reason our institution stands out here in the middle of nowhere.
Because animals would rather hide what they're afraid to face.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
As far as I know, the Weßler family wasn't exceptionally wealthy.
Indeed, they were rather poor, but we offer our services gratis.
Gratis. Is that some other language as well? Because I know it's Swedish for free. Oh boy, gratis!
Then how do you sustain yourselves?
By the grace of the treasury of King Hector III, of course.
Wait. So if this place is funded by the king, who is only a puppet for the Council of 12. Oh, it's from Latin. Of course it is. And we kind of suspect that Ibn, who's Albert's brother, wants to be in the Council of 12. What does this mean?
I wouldn't have guessed that.
My family and the royal dynasty had always been on good terms, Mr. Santino.
Okay, we can already question him, but I think I'd like to ask the rest of the questions before moving into the questioning mode. That's the hard mode. That's why you get graded on how well of a police work can you do. Okay, what about the asylum?
What kind of a place is this exactly? I assume it wasn't built as an insane asylum.
It used to be a mansion. Construction started during the occupation in 622. Then it stood empty for almost a century, until finally it went to the crown of Clawville when Hector's great-grandfather took the throne. The rest is history.
How long have you been working here?
I've worked here for more than 30 years, but it's been in my family's possession for almost 150 years.
So if I count correctly, as soon as it went to the crown, it was seized by your family.
That's almost accurate, Mr. Featherland.
What a lovely inheritance.
Okay. Does he know Madame Zay was?
Tell me, Doctor, do you know Madame Zavas?
Just like everybody else, I've heard of her, but I never had the pleasure of meeting her in person. I'm sure she's an interesting case.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you can be sure about that. I'd gladly get you two together if I had the chance. A spare cell would suit her very much.
Pleasure.
Is that so?
As it turns out, she likes small, narrow, secret places.
Oh, I see. What a coincidence.
I feel like he's getting excited. Alright, I think that's all questions. I did notice that we get a new codex entry, so I wanna check that out. Those are very interesting. It is about the half-century occupation. Since its foundation, an attempt to conquer Clawville has only been made once. The half-century occupation started in 622 and lasted until 677. During this time, the Harar Empire took over all of Clawville's territories except its colonies, which in the end, with the help of Swolasso and Vlavoslavia, took back control over Clawville. Okay. We shall interrogate. Let's do this.
Dr. Quetzal's a real mystery. But I can turn that to my advantage. I just need to focus on the strangest pieces of the puzzle.
Strangest pieces. Oh boy, we're starting quite heavily on the negative. Okay, we gotta do well. Dr. Quetzal is a real mystery, but I can turn that to my advantage. Just need to focus on the strangest pieces. Okay.
So when did Albert become a resident of your institute?
Albert and Hobart, or Ibn as you call him, arrived here almost exactly 4 years ago.
Could you describe that day more specifically?
It was not long after New Year's Eve, maybe the first week of the year, if I'm not mistaken. It was sleeting that day. Wind was banging incessantly on the windows. The power was going out for short periods of time.
Is it a coincidence that it's the first day of the year right now? Blink twice if you have more to tell.
What was your first impression of them?
I already knew the Wessler name. I knew who they were. Or at least I knew one of them, Hobart Wessler. He was famous. Gangster, moneylender, celebrity, lover.
And Albert?
He was new to me, an invisible gray ghost. The family had tried to keep his existence a secret.
Why?
Because they were ashamed of him, of course, Mr. Featherland. That's how it usually is.
What was your first impression of him?
He was silent, but observed everything that surrounded him. His eyes were constantly moving, never stopped for a second.
Was he afraid?
I wouldn't say so. It seemed to me that he wanted to move into our institution voluntarily. It looked as if he couldn't wait to be here, alone, locked up in silence and darkness.
Did he want to get away from his family, perhaps?
Didn't you think of that as unusual?
Of course I did, but who am I to judge? It was rather special treatment.
Okay. Tell me, did Ibn Wessler threaten you in any way? What kind of special treatment did Albert get? He's addicted to details. I'm gonna ask about the treatment.
What kind of special treatment did Albert get?
You know, if an institution like ours has to accept a Wessler as a guest, there's bound to be some favoritism.
And complete secrecy, I guess.
Yes, but that's the case for all our patients, Mr. Featherland.
Of course. So in what way did he receive more than the others?
Basically, we don't admit anyone into our institution without a complete and thorough prior assessment. In the case of Albert, we put that aside.
So the family could just like bring him in here and be like, okay, lock him up, boys.
So you didn't even know if he had anything wrong with him?
Initially, no. He was more of a guest than a patient.
Okay, we got +10. Good. He's a daydreamer. How did Albert relate to you? Do you think he was a threat to others? How did you see Albert when you first met? Is this supposed to be part of the same continuum with Black Sad, the game with the black cat, or just another detective game? This is just another detective game. I don't think they have anything in common other than being detective games with animals. I mean, addicted to details kind of makes me want to ask, how did you see Albert? I'll do that.
How did you see Albert when you first met?
Albert was shy and reserved, like a ghost. He almost never touched anything. It was evident he was exceptionally intelligent. He measured and observed everything around him.
What else?
He was delicate and graceful, almost like a woman. Yes. He was rather feminine. He was an artist, Mr. Featherland, a magnificent painter, and rather good writer, too. Sometimes I even heard him sing.
You like it so far? It's really good. It's really good. I'm already like 8 hours in, though. I have no idea how long this game is. Absolutely no idea.
Why did he have to be locked up?
I asked the same thing at first.
Ooh, we got +20 and we're on the positive now. Okay, we don't have a choice here.
Are you telling me Albert had multiple personalities?
We found out very quickly that there was no other reason for the cause of his seizures. He had a cold and calculating personality who sometimes, especially on stormy days, took the reins over their shared mind.
Wasn't it sorta stormy yesterday?
He had these seizures from the beginning.
Yes, Mr. Featherland, but they started to intensify after Albert left our institution for the first time.
He did what? Left the institution? More than once?
Oh, yes, Mr. Featherland. Albert left the institution on several occasions until the last time, when he failed to come back.
Quetzal's not only very observant, but he's addicted to details. I must focus on that if I want to get closer to the truth. Focus. Addicted to details.
Yeah. I have had that in mind. See, we got plus 10 again. We're doing good. We're doing good. I'm aiming for that 90% accuracy again. He's also confused. Okay. How did you let Albert leave this place? When and why did Albert leave the institution for the first time? So Albert could just walk in and out? You're keeping some things from me, am I right? Addicted to details. Well, the most detailed question, or what would have the most detailed answer, would be when and why did Albert leave for the first time? Right? I'll use that.
When and why did Albert leave the institution for the first time?
It was about 2 years ago. Mr. Hobart Wessler appeared and demanded we let his brother go free. Naturally, we obliged. We had no idea if we'd ever see him again.
But you did.
He returned the same day. Albert was ecstatic. He was unrestrained. I could almost say happy.
That was unusual for him?
I had never seen him like that before, Mr. Featherland. He just smiled and stared at the empty wall for hours.
Did he ever tell you what happened to him outside?
Of course he did. Albert and I had a good relationship. He was working on a painting for his brother.
Was it a painting of a lovely lady cat?
Oh, exactly.
Natasha.
So you already knew about that?
Yes, Dr. Quetzal, I've seen it.
Ooh, nice. Okay. I still have a slight feeling that Ibn and Albert get mixed up if they're twins. I don't know how, but I think that would be a thing. And I'm interested to find out. So, Albert had left on many occasions to continue working on the painting. Did Albert tell you about his relationship with his brother? Has Albert ever talked to you about Natasha? Did Albert tell you how he felt about the painting? Which would be most about the details? Would Albert leave to work on the painting? Albert and Ibn's relationship? Albert and Natasha? How he felt about the painting? I think we might want to focus on Albert and Natasha here, but do we ask about Natasha or do we ask about how he felt about the painting that was of Natasha? I'll just ask about Natasha straight up.
Has Albert ever talked to you about Natasha?
Only in superlatives, as if he wasn't talking about a real person, but an ethereal being, about an angel or a demon, something that is not of this world.
Oh, could it have been jealousy? I'm not sure how long ago did Ibn and Natasha start dating.
And what did you think about his they
And I do wonder if Natasha knew that there were twin brothers, or I wonder if she might have accidentally thought that they're both Ibn, if that makes sense.
We are in an institution where almost everyone is hallucinating on a daily basis, Mr. Featherland. It didn't really bother me, but the fluctuations of positive and negative were more disturbing.
Thanks, Doc. I didn't understand a word, but I think I get the point.
Damn it. That was wrong. We got -10. Fine.
So Albert left on many occasions to continue working on the painting.
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. Every time he came back, he was like a different person. But unfortunately, his seizures also multiplied and became more dangerous.
More dangerous?
Albert was hurting himself, and on one occasion, he even tried to hurt me. It was unprecedented. It seemed his confined personality was taking over their shared mind entirely, piece by piece.
Could he have hurt himself enough to kill himself?
Do you think the painting caused it?
Not the painting, Mr. Featherland.
But its subject.
Exactly. He was obsessed, right until that fateful day when he returned to us for the last time.
What exactly happened that day, Doctor?
It wasn't Hobart who brought his brother back that day, but two of his gorillas. Not literally, I mean. And Albert was in a terrible, terrible
bobcat
state.
and a... What was the cow? Ram?
What happened to him?
I don't like to talk about that, Mr. Featherland.
It could be vital to the case, Dr. Quetzal. Don't back down.
Oh, you're right. There's no use turning back now. So, Albert's tongue was torn out, or cut off, I don't know exactly, and he was blinded in one eye, or rather, one of his eyes was missing entirely.
The heck?
So you're saying Albert was brought back horribly mutilated?
Yes. And they didn't give any explanation as to what had happened. They simply told me it was some kind of accident.
Dr. Quetzal is cold and professional, but he's also very confused. Maybe it's cruel, but I must exploit his vulnerability if I want to learn everything about Albert. Focus, confused.
How do I exploit someone being confused? You didn't believe Albert had an accident, right? Maybe it's not easy for you to talk about it, but did you examine his wounds thoroughly? The two fellows who brought Albert back, could you describe them? His confusion. I don't think the two fellas are important. I think we already know who they are. However, the game does like to confirm that you know. See, some of these traits are very hard for me to use. I think Zip so far has been the easiest to interrogate because he had more simple traits.
You didn't believe Albert had an accident, is that right?
Of course not. I'm not naive. I knew immediately that Albert had been severely battered, and I was sure it had been his brother, Hobart.
Well, we don't know that, Dr. Quetzal.
Would you defend a monster?
Take it easy, Doc. One of the most critical elements of my job is not to make assumptions.
You're absolutely right, Mr. Featherland. I'm sorry I got carried away.
It's all right. Happens to everyone.
Damn it, that was minus 20 points. Maybe I should have asked about the dogs. Concentrate, Doctor. What do you think happened to Albert? Pull yourself together, Doctor. What was Albert's condition after the incident?
Pull yourself together, Doctor. What was Albert's condition after the incident?
Mind your tone, Detective.
Sorry, Doc, but I can see you're disturbed by these memories.
How could I not be? I'm not a monster. We're talking about a mutilated animal here.
So, what was he like after the incident?
Even more silent than ever. No surprise, I suppose. He was not only silent in words, but also in his soul and spirit.
What do you mean by that?
He never painted anything again, and his seizures completely stopped.
See, I don't think it was Albert anymore. Ouch.
That didn't get me far.
The text says, "Thank you, Doctor," but that's not what he said. Damn it, I did it wrong again. See, the details was easy, but confused is hard. I'm the one confused here.
What happened then? How did Albert disappear?
A few weeks later, Hobart came to visit Albert one more time. Albert had been in terrible condition by then. We even had to transfer him to another cell, a more safe one.
What did Hobart do during the visit?
He didn't do anything. He just sat and watched his brother, who was in an almost vegetative state by then.
Couldn't you manage to draw anything out of him? You or Hobart?
Nothing. For a while, he was trying to signal something. Perhaps he was too afraid. And most likely his fingers had been broken too, so he couldn't even write.
See, they managed to cut all of his means of communication. It's definitely not Albert anymore.
Do you think Hobart could have killed Albert?
I've got something in my eye. Sorry, guys.
It's horrible to say it, but I'm sure of it.
How did he disappear in the end? Did someone come for him?
That's what's most eerie about it all, Mr. Featherland. He simply disappeared. His door, which only I had a key for, was open.
Did anyone see anything?
No one. We interrogated the staff, even the patients. He simply vanished off the face of the wilderness. We don't know what happened to him.
Unfortunately, I have a hunch. Thank you, Doctor. You've been a great help.
Oh, well, I'm glad I could be of help. But please, I now must attend to my work.
We understand, Doctor. Thank you.
What's my rank? Oh no, back to 60% and decent cop. I blew it there at the end by having 2 wrong questions. Okay, but Albert Wesley disappeared. We have a hunch about what could have happened to him. Yeah, I think he's dead. Just a decent chicken. Yeah. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. So...
That's quite shocking information.
I think you understand why we kept it a secret. If it wasn't for Mr. Wessler's demand, we'd never let any of our patients walk freely outside our institution.
Then the accident happened.
Accident? Ha! We didn't believe it, not for a second. After Albert came back to us, horribly mutilated, he was different.
Mm-hmm.
Different how?
Like his brother?
If someone got one of his eyes poked out and his tongue torn out, he'd be different, but not like this. Albert was a different person.
We believe you, Doctor. So, can we take a look at Albert's cell?
They're really rubbing it in.
I'd rather call it his room. Mr. Wessler lived in exceptional circumstances.
Thanks to the Wessler name, I guess.
Yes. Well, we try to make all of our patients stay as comfortable as possible, but Albert certainly enjoyed special favoritism.
I hope you don't mind if we take a look around in there.
That's not going to bother anyone.
Well, that's, surprising.
I've never seen a cell like this before, that's for sure. I wouldn't mind living here myself.
It seems that being a Wessler gets you privileges.
And a healthy dose of danger.
Mostly that, yeah. Let's take a good look around. I'm sure we'll find some answers here. I can almost smell them.
Right, let's
see. Well, I smell paint, ink, plaster, some kind of oil, aging paper, slight smell of rat, and great expectations.
What the dickens?
Unmistakable. Yeah.
This place is bad for you, pal. But if you've already jump-started your beak holes, then sniff out the solution.
I'm on it, Boss Bird.
Oh, alright. Nice furniture. We've got a writing desk. Some chess pieces. Photo of the witness. Yo, hold up.
Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved the same woman.
Oh, yes.
2 men and 1 woman. Nothing good ever comes of that.
Well, I wouldn't say that exactly.
Of all the wild ones, Marty, please, stitch up your beak, okay?
Just use your imagination, old bird.
Okay, what else? Pile of papers?
Scribbles, newspaper articles, study papers, poems. Perfect chaos.
Just like the troubled mind of a troubled fella.
Yeah, but there's still a kind of order in it. It's just too intricate for you to comprehend.
Yeah, I love the dialogue in this game.
If you say so, boss.
It's good. It's very good. Albert's letter.
Look at that. A letter.
Alright, I think that's everything from the desk. Creepy mural. There's lots of drawings on the walls. I guess he did these before his mutilation?
No way! Is this some kind of puzzle?
Wait, really?
I don't think so. But we could still find something important here. A pattern, a sign, anything.
There's definitely lots of eyes. And stars. This could be Natasha. I mean, that may be a cat. And she's in a dress. Castle police. Oh, I can draw lines in here. Okay, to Natasha. Let's put the top hat cat to Natasha, to the mansion, to the police. This is the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The big eye. Back to the big cat. Let me go back. I don't get it.
No way. Is this?
I don't think so.
What's the top hat cat supposed to be? Or is it a rat? I don't know. I don't know what it is. And what's that coming out of its mouth? Is it drool? Okay, what if it goes like... He drools over Natasha. Then is taken by police. I don't know how the police have anything to do with this. To the asylum. No? Okay, what is this all about? I'm gonna get back to that a little later. Ooh, look at this sexy chameleon.
The style. It's very familiar to me.
You've been lonely for far too long, huh?
No, I think it's the similar picture than on the walls of the brothel.
Not funny, Marty.
It is, a little.
I think he's right. I think there is something familiar. It's, you know, sexy, elegant, naked picture. Ooh, a book! Yay! I found another chicken police story. Fancy bed.
You know, I don't think he had it so bad in here.
You mean apart from being separated from everyone you love in an ancient mansion filled with madmen?
You're right.
As always.
Well, I guess there's not... Oh, a little window.
A small window. A small hope.
There's not much else to do here. I think we gotta try the mural. We're like pictures and you have to try to put them in order. I guess so.
No way.
It's,
Is this
I don't think so. But we could still find something important here. A pattern, a sign, anything.
It's like a bunch of doodles. And they're even overlapping. There's like doodles on top of other doodles. Mostly just... I don't know. Irrelevant, but... Like the main things I see, I do think that this yellow cat is Natasha. And this top hat person is... There's something orange dripping out of its mouth. I don't know. And then there's the big eye. Maybe the police car has nothing to do with it because it's so small. Maybe it being small is irrelevant. And then I think this big house represents the asylum. Those are the things that I see, although there is like "WA" written on it and then a bunch of stars. pattern or a sign. The pen I'm drawing with is red. Does that mean something? Should I follow the red stuff? The red is the most confusing part, honestly. Some of them are just like super random squiggly lines. Almost like signatures. Some of them. Like this and this. But these three, for example, are they're just random. I mean, the story is the whole family brings Albert to the institution, right? And then Ibn comes and takes him out. Then he comes back the same day. And then again later. He gets out. And then I think that's when the swap happened. That perhaps Ibn is the one who was taken back. And it's all about Natasha. They both love her. Okay, I'm open to suggestions. If you guys have anything that you can think of about this mural, what could we connect? What kind of patterns do you see? I'm ready to try stuff. What if they all lead to Natasha? And the institution. There's also a bat, I think. If only I knew, like, what are even the main points of this, that would help. That would help. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can only have 5 lines. You can only have 5 lines. And I can't leave this room.
Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved the same woman.
Yeah, it said I have 2 new. Oh yeah, what's this letter?
Albert was madly in love with Natasha and would have done anything for her. I'm afraid he did exactly that.
Wait, let me read that. I don't... Wait. I know I don't exist. I don't exist because you don't see me. But I'm not what you think I am. You don't think about me, do you? Never. No. I think of you. Every day. Every minute. Always. In my dreams, I have become one with him. One soul. You know who I am thinking about, right? Can you feel it? Can you feel that I'm here, there too? With you? Do you feel it, right? I can't hold it in myself for long. Forgive me. Forgive me. Please, I'm sorry, but I can't help it. The world is crashing down. The whole world just sitting, just rotting and rotting. Everything is rotting around me. I have to get out of here. To become one with my destiny. And one with you. Forgive me. Was he able to somehow plan his escape? I thought it was always Ibn who, like, picked him up.
Albert was madly in love with Natasha and would have done anything for her. I'm afraid he did exactly that. What do you make of this?
Apart from the fact the guy was totally insane? I don't know. What should I?
That maybe we've been chasing the wrong person all this time, Marty.
What do you mean?
Aha.
Everything will be revealed soon.
Why do you have to be so melodramatic all of a sudden?
If I'm right, this'll flip the whole case upside down.
What's that, Sonny? A blurb from some horrible novel?
I just have to think things through before I come to any hasty conclusions, Marty.
Ugh, you're killing me. So, what now? Where to?
Back to Clawville, where we can finally put all the pieces together.
You're driving me crazy. But all right, let's go home.
Oh, wait. Can I not go to that room anymore? I did not solve that puzzle. I did not solve that puzzle. Damn it. Well, I guess that was not necessary. Maybe we'll understand more later. But I guess we gotta go. We'll drive 6 hours back home. Okay, it's the only place where we can go. Cool.
Oh, I don't believe this. Those two again?
Take them out. My car won't last much longer.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, Sonny. I was born to do this.
Oh, another shooting episode.
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow. Are you blind or what? Where did you learn to shoot?
Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to be shooting at. All I know is that them, not the car, but them.
Whew. Well, that was close.
A little too close for my taste, and it only strengthens my belief. Wessler is desperate. He knows if we survive, he's done for.
Well, come on, what did you work out? Will you tell me already?
Sure. Let's put the picture together, piece by piece. Let's start from the beginning.
Yay, investigation.
So, we got a case.
Alright, I got this. I've got solid idea of what's happening. I think it's Ibn? No? What do you mean, not sure? Okay, Natasha. Fatal Love is a new one. This is great. Yeah, this is great. It's got real like detective stuff. Wesley's twin, no. Oh, it's one of the items, is it? Oh, the photo that we found. Oh no? I'm confused. Alright, it's the painting piece of Natasha. So Natasha tried to keep that painting secret from us. I don't think so. Natasha tried to show us the painting. That's more like it. Natasha wanted us to find the painting for her. Perhaps. Natasha needed to destroy the painting to hide what happened to Albert Wesker. Natasha wanted us to find it. I mean, we only got like a corner piece of the painting. We don't even know where it's from. But something happened and she never made it, but she did give us the key. I think it's Natasha tried to show us the painting.
Natasha tried to show us the painting.
Alright. 1 out of 3. Could it now be the photo? Yes! Okay. Natasha in the photo.
And that painting would have shown us the way.
To the secret hideout of Albert Wesker we still need to find. To Ibn and Albert Wesker. Albert painted Natasha, so he met her on more than one occasion. To celebrate... what? To the corpse of Albert Wesker, which is obviously gone now thanks to Zip. That sounds about right. Or to the asylum where we can find out that Ibn killed Albert because he knew about the painting. I think it's either C or B. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Is that... Are they talking about the painting that's on her wall? Of herself? Painting would have shown us the way. I'm not sure how it would show us the way to the body. How would Natasha know anything about the body? However, that has all the details that we have confirmed. To the asylum where we can find out what that Ibn killed Albert. I'm gonna try C, although I am not sure. Okay, it's wrong. Okay, how about D then?
To Ibn and Albert Wesker. Albert painted Natasha, so he met her on more than one occasion.
Right. I think that was Fatal Love.
Which made Albert
fall in love with Natasha, and on a fateful night he killed his brother so he could take his place in secret and win Natasha's heart. That sounds about what I've been thinking. Which made Albert escape from the asylum to live as a madman in the dark forest that surrounds the place. I don't think so. Which made Albert fall in love with Natasha and escape from the asylum to a secret hideout we need to find. Possible. made Albert kill his brother, take his place, and force Natasha to create the case with the threats. Ooh, also possible. I think he was already in love with Natasha before he started painting her. Why else would he paint her? Like, I'm not sure. So I'm gonna say he killed his brother. No. Okay. Oh, they switched order. I gotta be careful. Maybe to the secret hideout. No! Okay. Okay. This one then.
Fall in love with Natasha. And on a fateful night, he killed his brother so he could take his place in secret and win Natasha's heart.
Right. Yeah, of course. That one had all the details that we needed. My bad. Didn't notice.
So what happens now?
The inevitable, Marty. We're going to the Wessler Mansion to confront Ibn with the facts.
You mean Albert, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, Natasha.
Marty's catching up.
Do you think she knew about it?
I'm not sure. I'm still not sure who did the threats.
Something stinks, Marty. The whole case seems too intricate.
Too many coincidences, right?
Well, after 10 years, you did learn something, didn't you?
9.
You're right.
Huh.
What?
You just laughed, Sonny.
What? No, I snorted.
No, you laughed.
Ah, just leave it, Marty.
I'll be telling this to my grandchicks.
All right, pal, that's enough.
Okay.
That one day,
So,
Sonny laughed.
Albert fell madly in love with Natasha and decided to have her for himself.
And his best chance was to trade places with Ibn Wessler.
So that's why the torn out tongue.
Yep.
Yeah, Ibn couldn't squeal even if he wanted to.
What a diabolical plan.
More like insane.
Ooh.
But why the messages then? Why the threats? Albert got what he wanted. He could have got away with it.
Yeah, I'm asking that too.
I'm not a psychologist, Marty, but remember what the doctor told us. Albert has a seriously injured mind and a split personality. I think his two identities were at war with each other.
Oh, that would make sense, I guess. I wonder if the other personality was like trying to warn her to not date him anymore. Maybe he was trying to convince that he was the one giving the threats, you know, like, stay away from me.
So the messages were written by one of his personalities, consumed by jealousy?
I'm not sure.
Something like that, Marty. But we can only learn the whole truth from him.
You're right. So, are we going or what?
Yes.
We're going, Marty, to finally finish what we started.
Well, if there's anything you'd like to do before, do it now, boss. You won't have a chance later.
Oh, thanks, game.
You're right, Marty. It's time to wrap everything up.
Ooh. The end is nigh. Do we have anything that we'd like to do? Where can we travel on the map? And go to the weekend house. We could check that briefly if there's a book has appeared there. Yeah, let's do that. I think all the other places we have checked
So,
for books.
we're looking for more evidence?
No, I was just thinking we could take another look. You know, just in case.
Okay, sure. But...
Don't even ask, Marty.
You're really becoming sentimental.
One more word and I swear
Yep, I'm gonna shut it.
Oh, it's daylight now too, so maybe we can see better. I still wonder why Deborah's dead. Maybe she found out too much and Albert had to kill her.
You know, Sonny, when we entered the room and saw the girl...
Deborah.
Yeah, her body. I called you every name in the book inside my head. I just had enough, you know? I wanted to quit.
What kept you with me? Was it just curiosity?
No. I just wanted to see your downfall, boss. I wanted to be there when you met your end, get humiliated or even shot.
Wow. Well, thanks for your honesty, Marty.
Why are you telling me this?
But then everything changed on the ship.
On the ship? Why there?
I don't know. Being tied up with you, waiting for certain death. I know I lashed out at you, but in truth, I felt there was no place I'd rather be.
Then
it
die.
was my place on that fucking burning ship with you, even if we both died there. Know what I mean?
Maybe.
I think I do, Marty. I think I do.
So, I guess there's nowhere to go but forward, huh?
Nothing left to do but kill a rat. As the chicken police.
For the last time?
For the last clucking time, partner.
Swear?
I swear.
All right. Let's hit the road.
It seems like they're really ready to go, but I'm just checking this briefly. There's book line anywhere? I guess not. We got some personal info of Marty. Time to punch the street. It's still curious to me. There's one big question mark in my people book, in my Facebook. It's not Albert, because Albert's here. Who have we not met or even heard of yet? This is very mysterious. What's the missing link? People book? Yes. I guess we're going then. Hot dog, newsstand, Atlas, Fubo's place. Wait. We don't have the place yet. Where were we? Were we in front of the hotel? Maybe?
Should I say it?
I know, Sonny. I can still get out.
Like, I wonder if I should have talked to people on the street. There was Lewis and Marty there. I didn't talk to them.
But you won't.
On the beak.
I need to find how to get there.
Thanks, pal.
Forget about it. I'd be bored to death otherwise.
You can see much better in the light.
What are you hiding in there, Sonny?
You know, it's funny. I have no idea. I lost the key.
Okay.
You want me to open it for you? I got a method.
Don't shoot my cabinet, Marty.
Yeah, okay.
I'm seriously not sure how to get there.
You know, Sonny, few places are as cozy as the hot dog at dawn.
You have a point.
The silence, the fog, the sunshine slowly devouring the sleeping city.
The smell.
Yeah, the Cobbler District has its own distinctive aroma, that's for sure. But wait, do you smell that?
Ah, it seems Zip is ready with the first batch of coffee.
Ooh.
That's waiting only for us, my friend.
Zip is here. The guitar dude is no more. Feels bad. Maybe Zip knows where it is.
Well, he's out. He's brave indeed, or an idiot.
They're often the same, Marty, and you should know.
Oh, yeah, okay. He is here. That's what they mean by out, as in not hiding.
Hello, Zip. I see they kicked you out.
You know, Sonny. They told me I could stay in there for 48 hours if I wanted.
Well, maybe you should have done that.
Shit, I had enough. Fuck it. You understand? When you interrogated me, you opened my eyes. I don't give a shit about him, about Wessler and his henchmen. Let them come if they want. It's not gonna be easy for them. You can be sure of that.
That's the Zip we know and love.
Thanks, Marty. So, why are you here?
I don't know.
One last coffee before the end.
Are you going to get him?
We don't have a choice, Zip. We're grabbing the rat by the tail. No screwing around. No playing it nice.
Ah, I see Ibben's really got to you.
Just Sonny. I'm like this all the time.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know how to get there.
Hey, Boobo.
No.
Hello, old man.
Is he asleep?
But his eyes are open.
Boobo!
Hey, what is it? I wasn't sleeping.
You were something.
What the hell are you doing here, chickens?
We promised we wouldn't come back. I'm sorry.
Sonny wanted to say hi before he suffers an unpleasant death of lead poisoning later tonight.
Would you shut the clock up, Marty? You're not funny.
I am a little bit.
You're going to Wessler's, huh?
Bingo. We're gonna put an end to this madness.
Ooh. Or you're stirring up an even bigger madness, am I right?
Well, that's always a possibility.
Get yourself killed for all I care, but don't come here covered in blood, because I'm not gonna open the door for you, I swear.
Oh, thanks for the support, old fart.
Don't mention it, you old gizzard.
Is there an item that would tell us where it is, or something in the notebook? Albert isn't even Wessler himself. The madman took his brother's place and is trying to tie up loose ends. If we don't catch him now, maybe it'll be too late. Places. Do we have... It's the one last place.
No hard feelings?
What can I say, boys? I have a big, soft heart.
You sure do, Ursula.
Would you like a nice hot cup of tea?
No thanks, we just came to say goodbye.
Why? You going somewhere? Traveling?
No, we're just visiting a nice place in the city.
Sonny's gonna die.
Shut up, Marty.
So it's a case. Well, be careful, boys. And I'm sorry I snapped at you the last time.
You don't need to say that, Ursula. We deserved it.
I'm glad we're, you know, getting back on a good note with her. What are we looking for? We're looking for the place where the Wessler guy is. I thought they said something about his mansion, yet I don't have it on my map. Can't go there.
You're a good boy, Sonny. And Marty's a downright saint.
Oh, come on, Ursula, stop that.
I think I'm gonna go to the newsstand. That's the only place left to go.
Well, if we have anything else to ask the old beaver, this is the last chance.
Hey, don't steal my style.
Just learning from the best.
Let me give you some advice. Don't.
Hey, we've got Bunch. Yes, the last question is the Wessler residency. Awesome. Alright, this is it. Let's ask him about everything else first. Albert.
Does the name Albert mean anything to you?
I know multiple Alberts, Sonny. Which one do you mean?
Albert Wessler.
I see you're in a funny mood, Sonny boy.
I'm not joking, Mullen, but I'm surprised there's something I know and you don't.
And who is this Albert, anyway? Ibn Wessler's hidden son, maybe?
Not quite, but almost.
Even better, my friend. His secret twin brother.
Oh, you've walked into trouble there.
I was hoping you could tell me something useful about him.
I can, Sonny boy. Avoid him. Avoid the whole Wessler family. Those who happen upon secrets that deep sink without a trace.
Well, I used to be a professional swimmer. Didn't you know?
No, I didn't.
I lied.
The asylum.
What do you know about that asylum? What's it called?
Since there's only one of those around Clawville, I know which one you mean, Sonny. It's an ancient mansion, easily around 100 years old for sure, or more. But what do you want to know about it anyway?
We actually just got out of there.
That explains everything.
How?
Seriously, what do you know about it?
The place is self-sufficient in theory, but in reality, the Crown maintains it. No one knows the exact reason why, but according to gossip, they used to keep someone in there. Someone who was either part of the royal family or just very close to the fire. But who knows? Maybe it's just a legend.
Well, they say we're legends too, and we're standing right in front of you. Am I right?
What can I say then? This whole city is full of legends.
Albert's letter.
This Albert, he had to paint a picture of Natasha at his brother's request.
Let me guess. He fell in love with her.
Yeah, classic, huh? Then he killed his brother and took his place.
Yeah, well, that's a classic too. So, you're telling me who goes by Ibn Wessler is not really Ibn Wessler?
Exactly. He's Albert, a dangerous lunatic with multiple personality disorder.
Ha ha, lads! I guess that Miss Marble's going to write another one of those novels about this.
You mean Meredith? Oh, that's just what we need.
Yay, another chicken police story.
Once you sold your soul, it's too late to cry about it, sonny boy.
That's what I keep telling him.
Alright. Then the doctor?
Do you know Dr. Quetzal?
Do you mean Professor Quetzalcoatlus? Yeah, now you laugh at this, but we went to university together.
You did what?
Do I not look the type to you?
No, well, I didn't mean that. I just didn't know you went to university.
I studied psychology, sonny, only I forgot to graduate. That's when my father died.
So that's why you know the animals so well?
No, I know them well because I have a newspaper stand and I talk to hundreds of animals each day. And I listen to the everyday problems of almost all of them. There's no better lesson in animal studies.
You surprise me every time, old beaver. And what do you know about him? Can he be trusted?
Yo, Shan Yu, thank you so much for the raid. How you guys doing? You're back to Last of Us 2. Snake! You called? Are you doing a replay of that?
You're afraid he screwed you? He looks like a terribly dishonest snake, but don't let your prejudices overshadow what your wattle tells you. Quetzal's one of the kindest-hearted and most honest animals I've ever known.
That's good to know, Uncle Mullen. Or rather, Professor Mullen.
Hey, don't get cocky with me, little chickie.
I know back to it, summer's over in horror months. So wait, are you replaying or are you still playing through it for the first time? Because I know you took your sweet time with everything. But yeah, horror month is a must. Still first time, right. Ooh, exciting. Very exciting. Hope you're still enjoying that game. Okay, finally. We last played September 29th. Right, it's been like a month and a half. Finally, the Wessler Residency.
What do you know about the Wessler Mansion, Uncle Mullen?
That if you're about to go there, bring a tank with you. Or two.
Okay.
Dangerous, you mean?
Dangerous? It's a fortress, so it has giant walls, watchtowers, and of course, Wessler's hired thugs are waiting for you there.
Yeah, sounds great.
It's a beautiful place, I must admit. At least you'll kick the bucket with mouths hanging open in wonder.
That's something.
That's what I was about to say. It's something.
Good attitude, my lad. Keep it.
Okay, so do we know where it is now? It's still not on my map. What did we get? What did we get? I'm a hard-boiled detective. What the heck did I get? Oh god. Have I messed something up? Because I can't.
Hey, old man. Sun's not even up yet, and you're already open?
You know what's my secret, sonny boy?
What?
I never close.
That clever.
How can I help you, lads? I see you're going somewhere.
Well, Sonny's going to die. I'm just wrapping up a delicate case.
So, you'll be off to the Wessler Residency then?
Yes, where is it, damn it?
You're sharp, old beaver.
Well, me dear lads, I'm glad I got to know you.
Hey, don't you start too.
That I'm just kidding.
It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us.
What have I missed? Why don't I know where it is? This makes no sense. They're all just saying like, hell yeah, we're going to the Wessler residence. Yet I can't go to the Wessler residence.
You know, pulling the trigger was the toughest decision of my life.
You mean when you shot me?
Yeah.
But it wasn't hard, because you thought you'd kill me.
Not at all, Sonny. I knew you'd survive. I wanted it to be a permanent injury and hurt like clucking hell. But I knew that everything would change from then on.
That something was gonna break between us?
Yeah. And that I was never gonna be the same either. With that shot, I also gunned down who I was, you know?
It really did hurt like hell.
I know.
I almost bled to death.
Almost was the goal.
Maybe.
And did you manage to forgive me since then?
Well, what hurt me wasn't what you did. I mean, of course it did, but what hurt the most was you not trusting me. That you didn't believe me.
Not until you pulled the trigger. At that moment, I knew you were right. Ah, Cluck.
Yeah, Cluck. All right, enough sentimental crap. We have an insane rat waiting to be put behind bars, and a woman you gotta get.
Right, but...
What?
Come on, Sonny. Even a blind bat can see it.
Oh, well. Cluck again.
Yep.
But how? How? Do I call Jerry? Come on, Lewis. He's not answering. What the? I am seriously stuck. Unless there's something in here. What about Ibn? Is there like an address here? No? Okay, I'm putting back the alarm. Like, what the hell? How do I get to the Wessler residency? I got back out here. Okay, this may oh, okay. Yeah, the old rotary phone. Okay. Lewis is here.
Hey, Lewis. You weren't awake all night because of us, were ya?
I've never been this excited, Sonny. Seriously, it is a great honor to be part of the team. What is it?
You, Lewis, you don't stutter anymore.
Wait a minute.
What?
Just now, you didn't stutter. Not even a little.
Oh. I must be exhausted.
Uh-huh.
It happens sometimes.
Sure, right. What the fuck?
And it's back.
So, thanks again, Lewis. You always get us out of trouble.
Why is Lewis now so sus?
Come on, boys. Don't even mention it. It is me who is grateful to be part of an adventure of the chicken police.
Maybe the last one, too.
Hey, Sonny. Don't spoil his mood. He's so cute.
He is, though.
Pardon? Nothing.
He's a little bunny. He's a good little bunny. Oh, we can ask Marty about all this stuff. Albert.
I just realized. Ibn at the Tsar Club.
Oh, have a good dinner, Shen. Thank you so much for the raid again.
Yes, Marty. Albert's been Ibn for a long time now. Do you remember what Natasha said about him?
That he's been acting strange recently?
Exactly. Like he's not himself anymore.
And was almost hitting us in the face, huh?
Hi.
Don't blame yourself, Marty. We couldn't have figured that out just by ourselves. The whole story's too twisted for that.
Well, it's how we make our living, Sonny. And I'm sure we'll have plenty more twisted cases to come.
Who knows, Marty? It's not up to us. It's mostly not up to us, in fact.
Yeah, right.
Asylum.
Do you think the asylum was in on it? I mean, covering up Albert's disappearance?
You know that reptiles give me the creeps. One of them even set fire to that ship. But oddly enough, the doctor seemed honest to me.
Yeah.
He seemed like a patient to me. Seriously, I thought everyone was crazy in that place.
Yeah. Whoever fights monsters should see to it that in the process, he doesn't become a monster.
Are you still talking about the doctor?
Good question.
Albert's letter.
So, what's the plan? We shove the letter and our theory in his face and see what happens?
Something like that, Marty. I think our presence will be enough for the truth to come out.
I really hope you're right, Boss Bird.
We have no other choice. So I hope so, too.
Do you think it's a love triangle? I mean, could Natasha love Albert as well?
We don't even know if she knows that Albert exists. For all we know, it could have been that she thought that Ibn was painting her. I don't know. Maybe she's not that ignorant, or how would you say? Unobservant. But she could.
Good question, Marty. But I don't think so. When I first spoke to Natasha, she told me she loved Ibn in her own way.
In her own way, huh? And could she love two rats in her own way?
Maybe. Maybe she even suspected the truth, but didn't dare admit it, even to herself.
Hmm.
In her own way. We've got a new location. Okay, finally. But first, let's still ask about Natasha.
So, what do you think, now that it's clearer?
I don't know, Marty, but I believe Natasha didn't mean to be bad. Not intentionally, at least.
I'm not as sure if that as you are, boss. But we'll find that out pretty soon, I guess.
I think Natasha was very much aware that wherever she goes, disaster follows her. But it's not her fault, and she can't do anything about it. There are people like that.
Really? You don't say. Someone remarkably similar came to mind right now.
You mean me, right?
Who can even read minds?
Maybe you're right, Marty. Maybe you're right.
Alright. So, it's time. The Wessler residence. Here we come. The end is
The
happening.
sun was shining, and all the ducks were in a row. I felt ready. The pieces of the grand puzzle were laid out on the table. I just needed to piece them all together. A revealing glance or a careless word, and I'd have the answer. I knew we were in the right place. I knew it was nearly over. Was Natasha really just a victim? Or did she know everything? Was she controlling the puppets from behind the curtain? Well, if you don't know where to go, go straight ahead. What could possibly go wrong?
I like to ask that too.
Here I am, Natasha. I hope you're waiting for me.
Furry gods. I knew he was rich, but wow.
Well, this place actually has colors.
Half the city is in his hands, Marty, and half the Council of 12.
I think we'll catch a big fish today.
Don't count your chickens. I'm sure Wessler's expecting us, and Natasha too, I hope.
You hope?
If I'm right, she could be our only chance of survival.
Lovely prospects, huh?
I've had worse.
Really?
It's so pretty.
What the hell is it? Water tower? Turret? A frickin' lighthouse?
I think it's a monument to an enormous ego, Marty.
Well, anyone who builds a tower this big must be trying to compensate for something.
Or he just has too much dough.
Or that. They've got a fancy car, too.
Quite the steed, isn't it?
Seems nowadays organized crime pays well in Clawville.
Are you surprised? The chicken police retired.
Well, they say the team's back together again.
Nah, that's impossible.
Oh, yeah. It's true.
I like the spiral trees. How do you even do that? That's cool. Rat Knight. Oh my goodness.
Huh, one of Wessler's ancestors, maybe.
Wessler's ancestors were poor cobblers. More likely, this represents what he thinks of himself.
I wonder how chivalry is compatible with organized crime.
Ibn was planning to leave the underworld.
When his twin brother tore out his tongue, poked out his eye, killed him, and took his place?
Yeah.
Right about then.
Is this a mansion? Or a grand palace?
Or a small city?
Well, if it comes to hide and seek, old Wessler will have an advantage.
A serious advantage.
Alright. Shall we go?
Hey, not so fast, chickens. Please excuse my partner. He didn't mean to be rude, it's just his terrible habits, as you may already know.
Alright, but can we go in?
Ah, look what the cat dragged in.
Funny, I don't recognize them.
Well, maybe if they had some guns with them? Tommy guns?
Oh yeah, now I remember. The two suckers in the luxury van you shot to pieces. Twice.
Exactly.
What are you doing here, chickens? Would you like us to finish what we started?
We'd love to have fun with you boys, but we need to talk to your boss. And while we're at it, the lady of the house is also expecting us.
Is that so?
Yeah, that's so horny.
In that case, I guess there's no reason for us to waste your precious time. Isn't that right, Gabriel?
Get the hell out of our sights while there are still feathers on your skin, chickens.
Easy, pal. We're not even here anymore. Until next time, boys.
Alright. Let's go.
This must lead to Wessler and Natasha's suite.
I wonder if I'm stretching this. Because I'm like, this is the end! I wanna see it tonight already. I don't want to leave it until next week. I hope this isn't like another 3-hour section.
Let's get the big guns out and kick the door down.
No need for that, Marty. We'll wait until they invite us in, like real gentlemen. Then maybe we'll need the guns. But I hope it won't come to that.
Oh, my trigger finger's itching, Sonny. Someone's gotta pay.
Relax, Marty. Someone is gonna pay. Tonight.
Yeah, just don't let it be us.
Hi, Olivia.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise. Hello, Olivia. Sweetie.
Get lost.
What did you say, ma'am?
Turn around and get the hell out of here now, if you want to make it out with feathers intact.
Well, we've kind of prepared for that.
Come on, Olivia. Don't worry about us. We know what we're doing.
Yeah.
Martin.
Huh?
Wait. She just...
Don't you get it? You have to get out of here or you'll be in danger, and also her.
Do you mean Natasha? Please calm down, miss. We have to talk to Mr. Wessler and Miss Katsenko.
You really don't understand, do you?
Oh boy.
What do they not understand, Olivia?
She is here.
So, what is it exactly that our guests don't understand?
I was trying to tell the detectives that Mr. Wessler's very tired and doesn't welcome guests this early. He gets rather irate if he's being disturbed at this hour.
I'm sure Mr. Featherland and Mr. McChicken can wait here while Ibn refreshes himself. I'll entertain them until then.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Miss Kitsenko.
Please, Sonny. I thought we've already discussed this. Call me Natasha.
Don't think they would do that here. This is the end game for sure. Yeah, it is. I just hope it won't go past my bedtime, that's all.
Please, Natasha, can we talk to you in private?
Martin? It's all right, Olivia. These gentlemen are my friends.
Yes, Miss Katzenko.
Alrighty. It's so pretty. They have so many plants, even inside.
The truth is, Ibn isn't really in a good shape today, gentlemen. He's rather furious. Are you sure this can't wait?
You commissioned us, Natasha, and we barely escaped with our combs intact.
So you know who left the threats?
Oh, we know much more than that, Natasha. We even know where you used to work. We talked to Madame Zavas.
Wild gods!
Why didn't you tell us?
Do you think it's easy for a woman to talk about such things, that she used to be an escort?
Along with Molly?
So you know.
Yeah, I know, Natasha. I also know all of this was a trap.
Believe me, I tried to handle things the least painfully I could. You weren't even supposed to know.
A lot shouldn't have happened. Poor Deborah shouldn't have had to die.
Dear sweet Deborah.
Cold, stiff Deborah.
Please don't say that.
A price worth paying?
Wow.
You cannot think I had anything to do with that. You just cannot.
I don't know, Natasha.
Please, Sonny, tell me, what is going on?
You have to know, right?
Does she really not know anything?
Please.
Excuse me for making you wait, detectives.
Hi.
I'm having a rough morning after a long night.
Is that so? Our night was also kinda long.
To put it mildly.
I was just telling the gentleman that you were exhausted, my dear, and they should come back another time. I'll escort them out.
Oh, honey, no need for that. My door's always open to the legendary chicken police. Please, come on in, guys. Let's talk in my room.
Does it or does Olivia seem a lot like Harley Quinn? Olivia? The assistant?
Then this way, please.
You just stay here, my darling. I'm sure our conversation will bore you to death. Please, go and refresh yourself or tell Olivia to go make some coffee.
Coffee?
Yes, dear. Whatever you like.
Please, follow me, gents.
Lead on, Wessler. So long, sweetheart.
Goodbye.
Where did Wessler go? Alright. Hey, another book! Found it. There's no indication of how many books I've got, is there? Wait. Questioning points, scenes visited, achievements unlocked, codex entries found, personal information's found, gallery entries unlocked. Yeah, I don't think there is.
you keep a revolver in your bedroom?
Yeah, a bad habit. One who has a lot to lose has a lot to fear.
I agree.
Yeah, would you like a drink? This is a rather rare brandy. It lifts the spirits, if I may be so, poetic.
It's kind of early.
Really? Tempting, but I need to keep a clear head, Mr. Wessler.
Yeah, I've heard you don't despise a good vintage.
And I've heard you don't despise murder, Wessler. By the way, you've heard right. But everything has its place and time. Drinks, guns, dead bodies, and the truth.
Yeah, I see you're in a poetic mood as well.
Interesting, Alex. I hadn't thought of that.
More like prophetic.
And that's not a good sign.
Yeah. Are you trying to intimidate me?
No, that's not how we do business. We're gentlemen.
I really hope so.
Hi, Cherry. What's up? Are you working today?
Impressive bed. Looks cozy.
Sure is better than a cell.
That's right, Marty.
I'm not sure I understand, gentlemen.
We'll see about that.
Work lurking. Work lurking. The painting. Right, I do see the ripped corner. Awesome.
This painting.
It's beautiful and rather provocative. Almost makes my comb stand up.
I'm streaming overtime because this is the end TM. And I can't leave this to next week. So I'm hoping I will be able to go to bed in a human time.
I'm not surprised.
But the corner is missing.
You're right, Sonny. You're quite the observer.
Well, yeah, this painting's unfortunately damaged. I don't know where the missing piece could be.
You don't know? Well, if you're interested, we know exactly where it is.
Really?
Really. It's here with us.
An insignificant little piece, isn't it? But there's an exciting cat scratch on it.
More like a rat scratch, because it's a monogram.
A.W.
That's
Albert Wessler. He's a great painter. I don't know if you've heard of him.
Enough. Out with it already. What are you trying to say? I have no time for your childish charades.
Easy, Wessler. We'll get to that in a bit. This estate is rather impressive, Mr. Wessler.
Well, thank you.
I suppose it took years and years of cumbersome work to build it.
Yeah. As you say, Mr. Featherland, I'm rather proud of it.
You should be. Whoever built this place has a reason to be proud of himself.
Are you trying to say something, sir?
No, just thinking aloud.
Alright, let's talk to him.
So, what do you want to know? I've heard you've been through a rather eventful few days.
Oh, you have rather good informants.
Yeah, that's true. I should tell you, I see and hear everything that happens in the city. And you are exceptionally resilient. No offense.
None taken. But tell me, are we gonna flatter each other for a long time, or are we finally done with the courting?
Let's get to the business.
Straight to the point. I like it. Yeah, so let's continue like that, shall we? What do you want? How dare you intrude upon me in my own house?
Oh, forgive us. Our moral compass has been confused a little bit after someone tried to kill us several times in the last 48 hours. With fire, with machine guns. I could go on.
And while we're at it, you could answer some of our questions. If you've nothing to hide, you've nothing to fear.
And then we'll just leave you alone.
All right. I'll go along with your childish little game. I would have had a long and tedious day ahead of me anyway. So, can we start?
Alright.
With pleasure, Mr. Wessler.
Alright. Okay. We can ask him stuff. We're not yet at the questioning part. Okay. Ask about Natasha.
I have no idea what she sees in you, but Natasha's been seriously worried about you.
Yeah, she, really worries more than usual, but it's understandable. Those disgusting messages.
Disgusting, all right. Do you know why that word exactly? Why did they write that specific word everywhere?
The word is war, by the way.
Since you've been to the Nile, I guess you know the answer to your question.
Didn't it bother you, Wessler, what Natasha used to do? Surely it must have upset you.
Why? Did it upset you when you discovered your wife did the same thing?
What did you just say?
What did you think, chicken? That I didn't know? Yeah, don't make me laugh. I know about everyone who ever set foot in that place. I can even tell you who Molly's regulars were, if you're interested.
Oh, no.
You son of a bitch.
Sonny, don't.
Yes, detective?
Not yet.
We'll kick his ass
You're
later.
right, Marty. It's not worth it.
You're funny, you know that?
Alright. What about the piece of a painting?
About the painting.
Yeah. My brother Albert made it. He's a great talent, but, still, he's a rather troubled individual.
Such self-criticism.
What did you say?
What?
My partner means that you and your brother are very much alike. Identical twins, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed. But, what does that have to do with the painting?
We'll get to that. Don't worry, Mr. Wessler. So Albert made the painting at your request, is that right? And the one that's in Natasha's room in the Tsar, too.
Yeah, exactly. Is that a crime?
No, not at all.
No, it's not a crime in itself.
Alright. What about this photo of the Westlers? And I think it's the one with Natasha in it, too.
This picture, it's rather strange, you know?
Why do you think so? It's just me, Natasha, and my brother.
The photo doesn't tell much in itself, yes. But if you already have the right information, suddenly it starts to talk.
Really?
He fell in love with her, didn't he?
Who do you mean?
Albert, of course. He fell in love with Natasha. All those sessions while he was painting the pictures. Were you there every time?
You mean, me?
I know you were there every time.
You.
No, I mean, while Albert was painting, yeah, but I wasn't there all the time. Albert was there, all along.
Uh-huh.
And you think he could have fallen in love with Natasha? That's why he escaped? What do you think happened to him? Who tore out his tongue?
I have no idea.
Did Natasha know about what happened to your brother?
No, of course not.
Do you love beautiful things, Wessler?
Why do you ask that? Yeah, of course.
You were afraid of losing her, weren't you? To him.
Stop. Enough. If you want to ask something, ask clearly. Don't play with me. You understand?
We're just doing our job.
Then do it clearly. And quickly. Yeah, I'm really starting to lose my patience.
Alright. Ask him about Albert's letter.
We visited Albert's cell and found something he seems to have forgotten to take with him in his great hurry.
That's a big mistake.
A classic, even.
What the hell are you babbling about?
This is Albert Wessler's love letter to Natasha.
More like a confession.
In which he tells her he's capable of doing anything for her, even the most horrible things.
Yeah, this letter doesn't prove anything at all. Albert is mad. Insane. He's not, normal. No one would believe his word, don't you understand?
But they believe yours, right? Because you're not Albert Wessler. You're Hobart Ibn Wessler, aren't you? How good it feels to be in his skin.
The subtle hints all the time, I love it.
How dare you?
Just tell him, Sonny. I'm getting tired of this.
You're just a cheap fake, Albert. You couldn't follow in your brother's footsteps even if you wanted to. No matter how hard you tried, you couldn't get Natasha either. Am I right?
What? What did you just say?
She hates you, doesn't she? She doesn't know. She doesn't understand why. But she hates you. It's instinctive.
Yeah, what do you know? What could you possibly know about suffering and loneliness and the darkness? What could you know about hate, huh?
Alright, that was all the questions we have. It's time for questioning. Alright. Back to good posture. Oh no, he's got a gun! Fuck, are we doing a questioning at all?
Albert is an imposter. He's not who he says he is, and might not even know who he really is. I have to concentrate on this first, to soften him up. And to avoid us being shot in the gizzard, of course.
Oh no, does this mean if we get this wrong, we'll die? Instead of just being a bad cop. I have to concentrate on this. What this? He doesn't even really know who he is. Oh boy, look at that. We're starting way in the negative. Alright. He's got a gun to us. No pressure. No pressure. He's an imposter. Alright, let's do this.
What were you thinking, Albert? How long did you think you could keep it up?
Until the end of my life, if needs. Yeah, I cared about nothing except for her to love me. Not for who Ibn was, but for who I am.
Why did you think that would happen? Everybody noticed the change.
Yeah, I knew it would be hard, Santino. But I also know animals see what they want to see. I didn't have to behave like Ibn. They only had to believe I'm him.
You love the dialogue? Yeah, same. Same. Okay, alright. He's also a manipulator. You wanted to wrap everyone around your dirty little fingers, didn't you? Or, when did you decide to take your brother's place? I don't actually think that he wanted to wrap everyone around his finger. Shoot him first! But we want to bust him.
Why did you decide to take your brother's place?
Yeah, as you're curious. From the moment I laid eyes on Natasha for the first time. But I had to convince myself that this was the only way.
You've never talked about your feelings for Natasha with your brother, am I right?
Are you insane? Yeah, Ibn would have had me killed immediately. And no one would ever know.
So instead, you've done the same thing, haven't you? What a comfortable excuse.
Comfortable? Do you think all of this was just some kind of cruel game for me? I had to destroy the person I loved and respected the most.
Kitty is not hungry.
Cry me a river.
Yeah, you know, there's only a thin, fragile membrane between love and hate. If anything touches it, it tears immediately. You felt like this before, haven't you? Yeah, I can see it in your eyes.
You can analyze me until the sun goes down, Wessler. But you won't get far with that.
Yeah, evasive answer. So I'm right.
Your pun got caught by Altamont? Oh no! I don't know if there are any mods. And I don't know if they've just decided to not accept it. I trust them. I trust them. Alright. That was correct. It's also cruel. You wanted to wrap everyone around your dirty little fingers. We can still ask that. Why did you have to mutilate Ibn? Why didn't you just kill him immediately? I think that was just so that the asylum wouldn't be suspicious on what happened to Albert you know, they needed a fake Albert to go back to the asylum. Did you ever believe that you were Ibn Wessler? I think this is part of us softening him up.
Did you ever believe that you were Ibn Wessler?
Did I ever believe? I still do. I believed it all along. Don't you get it? I am Ibn Wessler.
Mm-hmm.
And also Albert Wessler.
I see you're starting to understand.
Yes, that was correct. Nice, 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 nice. Does it make you happy to control others, Albert? So you feel you're two people at the same time, even now. Did you enjoy tearing out your own brother's tongue? How did it feel?
So you feel you're two people at the same time, even now?
Does it sound crazy? Maybe it is. But Ibn lives inside me. Sometimes he's even stronger than Albert ever was.
Do you think you can avoid the gas chamber with this, Albert?
I don't have to avoid anything, Sonny. You and your friend, will never leave this place. It's better if you start getting used to the thought.
You're not the cold-blooded killer you'd like to think you are.
Yeah, do you think so? Try me, detective.
Also correct. Hell yeah, we're finally on the neutral zone. Alright, we can do this. That was your plan? Take his place and live happily ever after? What made you think you can deceive Natasha? What would you have done if Natasha found out? Kill her too. Oh, these are very good questions. What would soften him up? Doesn't know who he really is. Oh boy, this is getting hard. I'm not sure about this one.
That was your plan. Take his place and live happily ever after.
Why? Isn't it good enough of a plan, Mr. Featherland? It was perfect, even in its imperfection.
Which is?
Ibn's ghost.
His what?
Please don't take it literally, Mr. Chicken. I'm not talking about spirits. When Ibn died, I didn't just take his place, but also his role. He himself, his essence, if you will. Yeah, though I guess that's too much for you to understand.
Are you telling me that when Ibn died, like, part of him is now inside you?
So you mean Ibn's here with us even now?
He was here all along. Don't you get it? I am Hobart Ibn Wessler.
No, I don't quite get it.
I must get serious, because looking at the gun in Wessler's trembling hand, I'm afraid I don't have much time. Albert is a cruel psychopath, but maybe I can turn that cruelty against him.
Turn his cruelty against him. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that was correct. Heck yes! I'm on fire!
When was the moment you decided to kill him, Albert?
It's the final boss, and we fight with our wits.
When I drew the last stroke on that fatal painting, Mr. Featherland. When I glanced at it for the last time, and then at Natasha, who was shivering under the weight of my gaze.
You simply fell in love with her? End of story?
Not in the slightest, Mr. Featherland. Love is, just chemistry. What I felt was more than that.
What?
Everybody thinks that, Albert. But we all feel the same. We're just fools.
No, Mr. Featherland. Not at all. At that moment, I knew what I was gonna do. I knew that the world was coming to an end if I didn't do it. It implodes on itself and ceases to exist. I couldn't let that happen. I couldn't.
Let him have her, right? You simply wanted her for yourself.
I wanted her for ourselves, Sonny. I was him by then. He just didn't know it yet.
I don't quite understand what he means. Still so wounded. What did you do that made Ibn get you locked up? You're just a cheap copy, you know that, right? You enjoyed leading everyone by the nose, didn't you? Do you think you can explain everything with your insanity? Turn his cruelty against him. By being cruel to him?
You're just a cheap copy. You know that, right?
You're just making your position worse by insulting me, Detective.
That may have been my first wrong move.
I wasn't insulting you. I was saying out loud what we all know very well.
Don't force my hand to pull the trigger ahead of time. There are many, many things you'd still like to know, wouldn't you?
Why don't we get it over with, Wessler? Pull the trigger and let's finish this pathetic charade.
You think I don't dare do it?
Yeah, that was bad. Fuck.
If you loved Natasha so much, how could you lie to her all along?
Nice change of pace. I do quite enjoy these interrogations, even though I'm not... I don't feel like I'm very good at them, but it's fun.
We lie the most to those we truly love, Santino. Isn't that right?
It shouldn't be that way.
You mean your wife, don't you? See? That's how it goes. We lie because we don't want to cause even more hurt.
What you did, Wessler, is nothing like Molly or me. What you did was out of simple selfishness and cowardice.
Watch what you're spitting out that dirty beak of yours, Santino.
I'm not afraid of you, Wessler. You'd better get that into your small little rat brain.
Shouldn't be that way.
Classic mistake, Mr. Featherland.
I'm very close to breaking him. But if I'm too hard on him, I could quickly be signing my death warrant.
Right.
It's time to dig a little bit deeper and uncover Wessler's wounds.
What? That was my only option and it gave me minus 40. If you still had a spine, you'd put that gun to your own head. Oof. Natasha was kind to you, right? Too kind. Okay, not going in too hard.
Natasha was kind to you, right? Too kind.
Natasha was, simply amazing, gentle, kind, lively, but still so, distant.
You're telling me.
It's like she was from another world. A world where everything's full of charm and grace and everything's fragile and delicate. Do you understand?
I think I do, yes.
I knew Albert's touch would harm her. Albert is rough. Albert can't keep such a delicate thing in his arms.
That's why you had to become Ibn, am I right?
I didn't take Ibn's place, Mr. Featherland. I became one with him, can't you see? It's the only way I could comprehend and accept the miracle that was Natasha.
Was?
I think I've corrupted her. She's not that gentle and pure creature I painted on the canvas anymore. I ruined her. She became rotten under my hands.
Well, you fucked it up.
Maybe it's not too late, Albert. Tell her the truth and end this.
No. You can't understand this. She can't either. I killed Ibn, but he also killed me, can't you see? We're nothing without each other.
You can't be two people at the same time, Albert. Nobody can bear the weight of the sins of two souls.
Ibn loved her. I admired her. Ibn was crazy about her. I've been crazy for a long time. Ibn idolized her, and I hated her. And if there's anything more blind, more devoted, more extreme, and more true than love, it could only be hate, Mr. Featherland. It's an endlessly exciting, thrilling, and warm feeling. And infinitely red. Just like love.
You know you're not going to be able to go through with it, right? That you won't be able to carry the weight. But you still did it. Why?
Reminds you a little of L.A. Noire, but all your interrogations ended up in massive gun battles. I have yet to play that.
Yeah, if I didn't kill him and become one with him, Albert would have died, Mr. Featherland.
I should, though. I should. Damn it.
And the threats? Which one of you was that? Albert or Ibn? Who wrote them? And which one of you killed Deborah?
It's really good. So I've heard. But now I'm torn with Mafia, because I've heard the remake is really good as well. And they're like very similar. I'm gonna put it in a poll one day. You'll get to decide.
In my world, Ibn and I are inseparable. Just like love and hate are one and the same. And I hate Natasha so much that I could destroy myself along with her, just so she would die with me. Are you familiar with this feeling, Mr. Featherland?
More than life itself.
You see? We're not so different after all.
You and I have nothing in common, Wessler. You know why?
Why, Mr. Featherland?
Because if I were in your shoes, I would have pulled the trigger a long time ago.
Goodbye, Sonny.
So long, Albert.
Wow, my focus accuracy was 40%. This was my first questioning ever. It must have been, like, I did quite well. But then there was that one question. And after that, I got minus 40. I think that's what ruined me. I'm not sure I did even get to the neutral part. Well, still 3 stars out of 5. Albert is Ibn Wessler himself. The madman took his brother's place and is trying to tie up loose ends. If we don't catch him now, maybe it'll be too late. Rusted cheeky. The staring intensifies. Natasha! She shot Albert.
So, you heard everything.
I heard everything.
I'm sorry you had to find out like this.
And Rat was the trigger pussy.
And thank you. If it weren't for you...
At least he was too slow.
Yes, both of you would be dead, I know. But believe me, I still thought carefully before firing.
About who to target?
Where did you get trigger? Me?
You know, I truly loved Ibn.
But this man wasn't him. You felt it, didn't you?
Maybe I even knew it. I don't know. But I still can't believe it.
It won't be easy to process for any of us.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. And regarding Molly...
The cops. But how? How do they know?
I have no idea, Marty.
Do not look at me. I did not call them.
Olivia?
Don't worry, Natasha. They won't lay a finger on you. I promise.
Please, Sonny. You don't need to worry about me.
I don't want to be rude, Sonny, but I'm more worried about us than her. Hello, boss.
Hello, boys.
Now, before you say anything, we can explain.
No need for that, Santino. Monica already told me everything.
How did Monica know?
Monica?
Hey, boys. What were you thinking? That I would just let you get killed without saying goodbye?
Thanks, Mon. Should we say we owe you one?
You know already, boys. Shoes are my weakness.
Hey, mine too.
Of all that's furry, we don't want to hear that. And boys...
What?
Yes, boss.
Don't believe you'll get away with it so easily. I want a report on my desk from both of you with all the details. Am I clear?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. It'll all make sense, believe us. Right after I figure out myself what the hell just happened.
What Monty's trying to tell you is that we had good reason to investigate outside the law. But we're sorry.
What happened to you, Sonny? You're sorry? Did you hit your head?
Why does everybody keep asking that?
Why indeed?
It's not always as simple as releasing that, because it's kind of depends on what gets caught. We don't want certain words to be allowed, even though in that context it might be okay.
So can we go now, boss? Without getting handcuffed?
Don't give me ideas, Santino.
Thanks, boss.
Oh no, the reporter is here.
How the hell did you find your way here, Tim? Always where the trouble is.
Sometimes I think you're the criminal mastermind behind all the dark dealings in this city.
I wish.
I wish too, because then we could legally throw you in jail.
I love your sense of humor, Sonny.
We've ended up at gunpoint. What a rooster up. What a cock up. Okay. Was that the pun you thought in the beginning?
I wasn't joking.
So, where did you get the scoop?
Are you kidding me? The whole city's talking about you. You've left quite the mess behind.
That was the pun. You got to say it. Nice.
That I admit.
Well, it's a miracle that all of the city's smear sheet journalists aren't here already. Oh, while we're at it, will you give me an exclusive interview?
Yo, Ryora, how you doing?
Fuck off, Tim.
Yeah, I was quite surprised that Twitch allowed me to use cock in the title yesterday. But I was like, if it's gonna work, I'll do it. And it worked. And I was like, okay, sure. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh. I'm just trying to wrap up this game. I'm super tired.
Hey!
Oh, but I couldn't leave. I couldn't leave it where it was. Now the tension has been released and we're literally wrapping it up. I think I want to talk to Natasha though. Driver license, cars, apartment, full-time job, education done. Nice. Sounds like everything is going very well. You did.
So, what now? Where to next?
I think I should mourn, right?
Maybe? You blacklisted certain words? I haven't really done anything. It's automatically done by Twitch's automod. When you activate it, you can set up like what kind of level or which kind of words. There's like discriminative words about like racism or sexism and stuff like that. Then there's sort of sexualized words you can block, and like there's like 4 or 5 different categories you can choose from, and you can choose how many you want. I haven't blacklisted anything. Oh, have you been making cock puns? Works just great. Yeah, I mean, gay isn't a bad word. I don't see what gets caught, by the way. We set it up so that when I'm playing spoilery games, or like games that people tend to spoil, mods can set up words that get caught that would spoil it for me, so that I never see what gets caught. Just testing out. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you also typed something worse that may have been caught.
You should.
But I don't know what to feel anymore, Sonny.
I understand, Natasha. You know, if you need anything...
Yeah, Alex, you can Google Twitch Automod. I think there's like a pretty good help article about that.
Yes, I know where to find you.
See you around, sweetheart.
Ma'am.
Goodbye, detectives.
Our first message you sent was cock-ups. Oh yeah, it was. That's right. Don't worry, Ryora. Don't worry.
Thanks again, Mon. If not for you, those fur heads would have put holes in us.
No wonder, since you put holes in their boss.
Well, actually, that wasn't us.
Then who was it?
Natasha.
Really?
I wasn't sure if he wanted to
I wouldn't
keep
have
that
thought
away.
it of her. It's a pleasant surprise.
We promised her nothing would happen to her.
It was for us too, believe me.
What? Are you waiting for me to change my mind?
No, sir.
Then stop pecking around here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what am I supposed to do? Is she a Kiwi? I'm not sure. Kiwi. Colibri? Is that what it is in English? One of them long-beaked ones. Back off. What are we even doing? Can't leave. Are we going back inside? Oh, hi, there's more people in here.
Hey, Olivia.
Marty?
I just, wanted to thank you.
Everything's working out for me.
But what exactly?
Things are quite good. Yeah. Nothing to complain about other than, you know, COVID stuff. I know. I'll be soon. I'll be soon. Feeding the kitties.
For trying to save us.
I didn't do it only for you, believe me. I loved my job while I had it. Now my employee is dead, so I don't have a job anymore.
Right, yeah, sorry about that.
I didn't even think of that.
Of course you didn't.
Can I do anything to help?
Oops.
I think I'll manage. I always do.
Alright. I'm still not sure who Bosco is. I think he is a cop. Maybe he's just a colleague.
You're a good boy, Bosco. Nice work.
Oh my god, they said you're a good boy to the dog.
You know, folks, somebody's gotta take care of the real police work while you're tearing up the city.
Sorry for the mess, Bosco, but you know us.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do.
How did you catch them? After the gunshot, I was sure these two would show up. They have a habit of doing that.
They're everywhere.
They were already in cuffs before then, Sonny.
Oh.
We had the house surrounded. If you could have hung on, maybe nobody would have died.
Hey, a second longer and it would have been us.
That's your story?
Cluck you sideways, Bosco.
Alright.
Gentlemen?
Gentlemen?
We're honestly very sorry it had to end like this.
Yeah, this peacefully.
For myself, I'm glad, gentlemen. I would have sincerely regretted it if we had to shoot both of you, but unfortunately, that seemed to be the only solution to this, rather nasty situation. Fortunately, it didn't turn out that way. Joyful.
Don't think we'll be behind bars for long, chickens. Whistler may be dead, but his empire still won't crumble.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. He can talk.
In complex sentences, too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, or something like that.
Amazing.
Yeah, I've been calling him a Lynx all this time because I thought... I don't know if it matters. Yeah, never made the connection. Yeah, there seems to be... Is Bobcat truly Ylvis, or is Bobcat something similar? You know how there's like a gazillion different big cat breeds? Okay. What are we doing? How do we end this? You told me. Yeah, you did. We still don't know this freaking question mark person. What's going on? What's happening? What am I missing? Apparently Bobcat is Puna-Ylvis. I have no idea what is Puna-Ylvis. Didn't know there were different colors of Ylvises. How do I proceed? I've talked to everyone.
Just one quote, guys. They say you've taken down the whole Wessler Empire. They say...
I say you're full of shit, Tim, and you can quote me on that.
Puna-Ilves eli Amerikan ilves. See, I freaking knew it. It's American. On ilvesten sukuun kuuluva kissaeläin, jota tavataan Pohjois-Amerikassa. Yeah, see. Is a regular Ilves lynx? How do we get out of this?
And what about you, Sonny?
I'll go home and sleep. Maybe for 3 days. I'll try to forget.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. If there's anything I can do.
I'm not sorry, Natasha. It's better this way. We find out painful truths, but at least we see clearly now, don't we?
Yes, I think you're right.
I just want to roll the credits, damn it.
Thank you.
We thank you, Natasha. You saved our lives.
But it was also me who endangered you in the first place, right?
Well, I won't argue about that.
Yeah. What we call Ylvis is an Eurasian lynx. Makes sense. Yeah, I only know what I know, what I see.
How did you know we were here?
I always pay attention, Sonny. And because I know you like you are my own nestlings.
Yeah, that I know. Lynx is Latin for Ylvis. Lynx cats are significantly fatter than bobcats. Oh. Oh.
No, I love it when you say pretty little things like that.
Don't get used to it, Marty.
It's hard to tell, you know, because the bobcat is wearing a suit in the game. Game.
So, what's your shoe size again, Mon?
35, Sonny.
I like high heels. And because there's 2 of you, 2 pairs will do for a start.
Anything for you, darling.
I don't want just anything, Marty. I want shoes.
I get it. I get it. You women and your shoes.
Thank you.
We thank you, Natasha. You saved our lives.
Okay.
But it was also...
Well,
okay,
that's...
that's...
Look at all these plants.
Ah!
Yeah, strange how some...
Skip it. Okay, now we're actually getting the same dialogue over and over. What is it? Oh! Fillmore is here.
You? What are you doing here?
I was just driving around. You know.
Yeah, you know.
Trying to feed your grandpa? So? Was it a case? Were you, maybe investigating us?
What can I say, Sonny? Am I busted?
Did someone hire you to follow us?
I just had to keep an eye on you and not get involved. That's all.
By who?
I admit there were a couple of crazy situations when it was hard not to.
But you managed somehow, right?
A professional's a professional, my friend.
Yeah, thanks. So you won't tell us who hired you, whatever we do?
Unfortunately, I can't, my friend. I made a promise.
You and your promises.
Some people still take them seriously.
You're a real piece of guano. You know that?
Of course. I've learned everything from you, you old fart.
Alright, cool. Now we've talked to him as well.
So, here they are, ladies and gentlemen.
That was all
the
that I needed.
Chicken Police. In the flesh.
Damn, this game's hard.
Damn it, Tim. Drop it and cluck off.
Oh, no, boys. This time, you deserve it.
You have a couple of wild bobcats that live in the woods near the front of your house. Ooh. I've only seen, like, footprints of a, well, what we call a lynx here in the snow during winter. Outside of a zoo, I've never seen one. It was kind of freaky, though, finding the paw prints, I guess I should say.
What the cluck did you say, boss?
Stand up straight and try to look like someone who's glad to be alive.
One of my kitties sometimes reminds me of one because she's kind of the same color and she's only got like a teeny tiny tail as do lynxes. She doesn't have the fluffy hair around her neck though, unfortunately.
Yes, sir. We'll try.
Ooh, attention Chicken Police. Say cheese.
Oh, hell yeah. Marty and his shotgun. Alright. Several newspapers are writing about us. Nice. The following animal species were not included in this game. Oh my god, this list? Mostly because during the development of the game, all these species have been declared extinct according to the lowest possible scientific estimate. Between 200 and 2,000 extinctions occur every year. This is 1,000 times higher than the natural extinction rate. Oh, is that what they wanted to like bring up with the game? Is this Natasha's song? Oh, see! They started with a pixel art game. Whoa! I love when they put like development pictures in the credits. Very cocky way. Look at the movie poster on the right. Good game, I gotta say, good game. I had lots of fun with it.
I'm tired of being
They keep to themselves. They very seldom ever come out unless some creature disturbs them, right? Yeah, I guess they are more of the shy type, right? Rather than like aggressive. That's the feeling that I get.
The whole world goes to black and white. The moon is falling. I hear you calling.
Like, this looks so cool. Yeah.
Is on fire.
They're really cool.
I hear a bang and my heart beats.
All cats are pretty.
Rock hard knuckles and easy tricks.
What, only an hour and 20 minutes of overtime? I'm gonna fall straight to bed. But I still say it's worth it. I think it was worth it. Lazy sports!
My soul keeps me turning back. I'm tired of it being safe. Chloe's still lying.
So those were the people who also were posing for the sexy pictures. Was that so? Was that so? GG. It was a good game. It was. To be continued ... question mark.
Natasha?
You were expecting me, weren't you?
I wouldn't say that, but I'm not surprised.
I just wanted to talk to you.
Ooh, just want to
About what
talk.
exactly?
You know very well.
What do you think, Natasha? Why didn't she tell me?
Because she loved you.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for you, she may have never left the place. Perhaps she'd still be there.
Ah, sheep shit.
We used to dream about falling in
Hey,
love
boy.
with a nice man who comes and saves us someday. A knight in shining armor. You know, like in the fairy tales.
And how did that work out for you?
She fell in love with a good guy. I didn't. I envy her.
I'm not that good guy, Natasha. But if it's any consolation, she could have found him. Maybe she's living with him right now, somewhere on the other side of the world.
Well, goodbye, Sonny.
So long, sweetheart. Hey, Natasha, you have a light? I've been trying to smoke this sorry-ass cig all day. It's driving me crazy.
Oh yeah, I've had this
Maybe
all the
you
time.
don't really need it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe.
She lent me her number and I threw it away without knowing? 555223. I wonder if we go back to the game and call that number 555223. I'm gonna write it down, even though I probably never end up doing this. Call it.